の勝負は波じゃないぜ悪のパワーに負けたら最後未来が闇に閉ざされる愛する友の眼差しが倒れるたび傷つくたび俺を強くするルール破りのジャッ悪の超人さあお遊びはここまでだラスト5秒のファイヤー逆転ファイター俺は炎の筋肉マン MUSCLE マッスル MUSCLE マッスル 3, 2, 1ファイヤー
Alright, folks, good morning. We're doing a special bonus Saturday stream here. Because if I streamed on Thursday, we could have finished up by yesterday, but now we're over to chapter 10. And I really, really want to push this game to the end. We're getting pretty close. We're up to chapter 10 now. And I think there's only 3 locations in the, what is it? The list of things the game shows us. It keeps track of stuff, right? 3 unseen locations, 3 Adventures of Suker chapters remain. So the pace has gotta be 10, 11, 12, right? 10, 11, 12, where something nasty occurs in chapter 10, and then follow up in chapter 11, and then final boss in 12. In chapter 9, it certainly felt like things came to a lull. We caught up with Jill again, with his triple upgraded Belenos. And then, we kicked his ass, and we force-fed him a 45-minute video essay from his mother, which made him understand that sure, he was tortured and abused and used as infinite replenishment soul cannon material. And then one more time for good measure at the end of the previous game. But he kind of understood enough that he seemingly wants to do right by us. He wants to complete the Belenos so he could bring Hannah back to life with its full functionality, since she died in the teleporter accident, and so the Belenos has her teleporter data that could be reconstructed. That's overly simplifying it. It's more like, well, there's enough bio recording remaining from her teleportation. It's basically Star Trek. And all the while, it turns out that Jill is naively following instructions from somebody else. I think that's Cayenne, the colleague of the former president. Well, I would say late president, not former president. Who we've read about a little bit in the journals we unlock chapter by chapter, and who I suspect is who's writing to Vanilla, who was telling her that your father's alive. Try to stop your crew from interrupting the Belenos. So we have someone claiming her dad's alive, who wants to make sure that the Exo-Tyrannus crew does not stop the Belenos construction or restoration. And then we have Jill being led by an unknown party, naively, to restore the Belenos to its top state. My guess? Cayenne. Cayenne, who we've learned from the journal, is rather hawkish after his family was killed in the work camps. What would be the work camps? If it was a camp that we liberated, they would have been melted down into bioenergy. And so he really wants Gasco to attack Berman. President Muscat was like, no, we have our armistice now. We gotta rebuild. He's like, but every day we rebuild, they rebuild too. We gotta kill them now. And so I think Cayenne wants to take advantage of triple ancient tank technology. Well, double ancient tank technology now. Or maybe just a Beranos solo. To get his revenge. And revenge does seem to be a common theme with this game. Malt and Vanilla both lost somebody deeply important to them, as all the crew here did, and were super motivated by revenge. Malt straight up went nutso for like 3 chapters, hollow-eyed and everything. Vanilla was venge-driven from the start, and it seems like making her friends with the crew and having Jin explain his perspective on revenge, which broke Malt out of his stupor, seemed to have shaved down the edges of Vanilla. She still wants her revenge, or she still seemed motivated by it, but she was toned down a bit. Jill, of course, wanted revenge on the world that harmed him so. That's his motivation for going on this rampage. And Cayenne also wants revenge for his family. Overarching theme, I suppose. Now we went ahead and started chapter 10. Up to the first intermission, so we got nothing but fights to look forward to now. We've also got another sneaky thing going on. What were their names? Generals Stolen and Baum? The 2 old Berman generals from the previous game that we have taken as prisoners who are allowed to freely roam around the Tyrannus. Stolen has been trying to set something up. He's even got some collaborator on the outside. They're still making their plans, as Vanilla overheard. So maybe all sorts of things are going to come to a head. We got a series of singular fights. One of these jerks. Okay, yellow, yellow, red. Let's hit him with the yellow, yellow, red. Yellow. Increased damage on ground. Yellow, yellow, red. We'll give him the repulse shot. Oh, what I should have done for yellow, yellow, red. Risky grenade. Stun grenade. Then repulse shot. It's okay. I'm slowly waking up to that combination. 50% chance to stun. It's a coin flip. It's a coin flip that failed. Missed! His thrust, his heavy thrust couldn't find the hole. Okay, that pushed it pretty far. Okay. Let's do this way. And now we'll start working on... We have lots of zeros here. I like when their link gauge is higher. We'll build it up over time. Okay. Socks and Jin, I didn't like so much, because increased chance of inflicting status ailments kind of falls flat when the only status ailments that Jin has is a combined smoke burn and smoke to all, or fire to all. It's not as flexible, I think. But I guess burning coal with a higher chance is okay. But Jin and Socks I like better. Jin can do, or Socks can do his thing, while Jin boosts his ground damage. Now let's get these two building up some link gauge. I had them in backwards order. Whatever. We'll attack regularly. Then do risky grenade. Only 11,000. I'm gonna be conservative with my SP use. Then stun. He was so close to having a turn. Okay. Now let's get some more. Growing of the link gauge. Is how we'll spend the rest of this fight. Okay, 319. Let's go ahead and get a group out. Alright, because we got more fights coming up, and we don't want to be caught back with a bunch of slow guys. Coveted ass, we got the coveted ass. And one single, you see that? We got one single piece of steel. Burning Coal was now Burning Coal 3, lasts longer. Increased damage. Okay, I see normal and hard route coming up after our first expedition. Alright. I want to prioritize getting the Golden Spider first. We'll put Brits. I guess these two could stay. We'll do Brits and Sheena here. Brits to keep things on lockdown. In fact, let's put him first. Shave off a little bit of ammo. Ammo? Yeah, shave off some ammo. Shave off some armor. But he's already got Super Pierce 3, and I don't think I gave these guys the food that gives them -2 to their SP consumption. It's fine. We'll get more SP later. $11,000. So let's go ahead, do first strike. 3,000. Furious Burst. No crits that Furious Burst. $3,000 remain. We'll do Heroic Strike. And that is very nearly dead. 700. Finish him. Now this thing is going to get right up to 3, because it doesn't just add on to its armor, it raises it to the next cap up. Brit's Spear has a 50% chance of stunning it. How about we do that? Why don't we start off with 1, then 2, then 3. We'll give it the old risky grenade, stun it, shave off its armor, and then start pummeling. Or it escapes from the battle zone. It knew what we were going to do the moment we riskified it. It wasn't gonna stick around with that bad luck. Oh, did you look at that? We got HP SP restoration coming up. Where'd you find pasta? Oh. Okay, important thing is these guys don't have a pack attack. What should I do? Risky grenade and stun on these anyway. Risky grenade. It says 5 turns, but I don't think I've seen the bad luck ever expire. Alien 50. 100% stun chance. Oh, we get hit with the steel tornado. Okay, now let's swap in some actual fighters. We'll get Sis in for speed, and Kyle in for crit chance. Oh, that's aerial enemies. Right, she's crit chance. Whatevs. It's still building up their link gauge, what I want to use for hard fights and bosses anyway. 2007. And that's dead. No second steel tornado at least. With things unlocked, we'll switch back here and here. And shave off a bit more of that armor. 4,000? I think I'm just gonna eat the HP loss because we do have HP SP restoration coming soon. And that SP restoration isn't gonna be enough to fully maximize it out. And HP's gonna be fine anyway. Transmission from Gasco Army. You know, they've been wanting to communicate with the Tyrannus crew for so long. And it's taken them up until the end of the game. The Gasco Army really is kinda useless. We see now that the Gasco Army was formerly the Parisian Army, now the Pharaoh Army, because nobody else in Gasco was allowed to have an army except for the Central State, which is only one little area. So I could see then how basically one state's militia with control over military affairs and policing everywhere would get steamrolled easily by the centralized Burman state. But also, intel and communication just seems to be really slow with Gasco. Canal can confirm that Daddy's dead.
ごめんなさい。子供たちはこれまでのジルとの戦いの顛末を説明した。タラニスの変化とハンナの現状について分かる範囲で細かく
Almost
説
no
明した。
detail. To include all the details in the 45-minute video essay, since this is a 2-hour call so far.
だがハクスや2人の老人たちに関しては面
And
倒
that's
な
the
ことに
almost
なりそう
everything
だと
then.
判断し、
No hacks,
あ
two
えて
Burman
報告を
prisoners.
避けることにした。
そうか。すまない。
Yeah, it kind of is. I could understand in the first game when the Gasco army was already butchered, and it was basically survivors trying to do what survivors can. But here, a year later, when they've been doing nothing but rebuilding, we'll keep going anyway, resolve, it's not your fault, you know. Just permit us to carry our plan. I gotta get to something like 120 empathy, I'm pretty sure, to get the final point. We're at 107 now. And the bar is still so far away to that final skill. Plus 3, 10, isn't enough. I'm gonna need 3 or 4 more empathy events. Maybe 3 events that give a plus 3. And then the plus 1s that I get for talking to Count Nuve Lune. Yeah, all the way to chapter 10, and now we could talk to them, ask for help. Still haven't been able to find his body is gonna give her hope that he's still alive.
So,
Help them, that's what father would do. And she's getting a note saying your father's alive, stop your mission. Is that what father would want then? We got contradictory father orders.
よし。
Take care of the regenerated vermin while waiting for Jill to get back in touch. So it's basically free time. And they're spending their free time hunting down monsters.
いざ前進ですわ。
なんだこれ。
Shrine of the Forge God 3. With stuff for the garden, already maxed out. Mess room, already maxed out. And the workshop. They also have the mechanical rod. It looks like the only things of value here for me now would be complex tools. Would rough crystals even be of importance? So basically I have to see if I can get the mechanical rod now. If I can get the mechanical rod, then I could just rely on scrap fishing. Boron's all the way up to 35 now. Okay, we'll send Hack, Socks, and Brits.
行こうか。
Shrine of the Forge God. We have fire, and we have a viney wall there. Takes 2 bullets with 2 bullets behind. 1 wall with 2 bullets behind, then 1, 2, 3 walls at least, I see. Wall to bullet to wall. This is gonna be one of those ruins where I'm going to need to be more conscientious about my bullet choice. Oh, look at this evil thing. So little space between the two. You're joking. 1 bullet. all that has taken me to 1 bullet. So I have to be very, very careful with which door I choose. Definitely not that one. 1 leads to 2. It's a surplus. We'll have 2 bullets then. I think that's my only option. 1 bullet becomes 2 bullet, then 1, 2, 3, and more bullet behind. And then 2 bullet becomes 2 bullet. This is 3, so I couldn't get through there anyway. I'm worried now, though. Because here we have 1, 2, then 1, then the eyeball. I don't think I have a choice. I think I have to go through that way. I think what I should have done is when I had 2 bullets, I should have gone through here, and there'd be 2 bullets there. I failed this already. Because all I could do now is shoot this. I fucked it up. I have 1 bullet left. 1 bullet to shoot that. And the door that it opens, you could just barely see it. It's like 3-5 pixels at the very end. It would have opened that door. So when I had 2 bullets, I should have shot this open, get 2 bullets back. We have the key, but we don't even have access to the chest. Oh, we do. The chest is over here at least. So, we got that much. C rank for items obtained. We got some minor money stuff. That was bad! That was the worst expedition I've ever done. Okay. Well, let's look at that. There's more recipe recovery up ahead. Okay. We got health. We got armor restoration. Alright, I'm gonna be making lots of use of Risky Grenade, Stun Grenade, and then we'll deal with the guys up top. Risky and Stun. Fear and Depression to all children. We're not gonna break this guy's armor first. 1 Risky Grenade.
ほしいのです。
Then one stun grenade. 100% chance to
ビリ
stun.
ビリなのです。僕に任せて。私の番ね。
Okay. For now, let me get Kyle out. Put up some more link gauge. One to reduce some armor, one to get the armor reduced for restoring thing away. We'll pull him back in. Yeah, this is fine. We'll start with you. Super piercing shots.
見えだ。
僕に任せて。
Then on top of being
任せ
stunned,
て。
he's also gonna be repulsed.
僕らの邪魔をさせない。
始めるよ。
やれやれ。
And now with that done, enough turns have passed that the stun is long gone. So we'll do swap Clown and Vanilla, keep you up, and then just before that Clown can get another turn, Socks back in. To bring the stuns back on.
打ちますわ。よし。そこ。さあ。
See, the bad luck never goes. It says that bad luck is for like 5 turns or whatever. The stun was also for 5 turns or whatever.
ビリビリなのです。始めますわね。当たって。攻撃だ。任せて攻撃開始なのです。お任せ。撃て。僕
I
らの
should have
敵じゃない
swapped
ぞ。
down to less slow groups. Getting some titanium.
素晴らしい発見なのですよ。
Energy lamps I no longer need.
悪くないな。
Heavy barrels of titanium I do. And there's my sweet SP restored.
やったぞ。
Almost to max.
攻撃だ。攻撃準備は万全なのです。
To be Kurzbeeg. Increase speed on all ground enemies. Defeat before the bulb explodes. And a Wuten tier 2. No pack attack, so it just has some durability to it. What if I just kill this? And then these guys will have nothing to do. That plan has been working so far. Risky grenade, stun grenade, and then it doesn't matter how much they speed it up. %, very nice. 25, 38. Alright. Keep to this plan then. Completely nullify the purpose of the bulbs. Risky grenade, 100% chance to hit.
任せてほしいのです。
Stun grenade, 100% chance to hit.
僕に任せて。任せて。
Preparing, charging bulb. Preparing, charging bulb. So theoretically, they could
サポートは任せて。
they could double speed this thing, make it really fast. Potentially. And there's Sox with his hero mode. Every hit does a status ailment. It's a nice bonus. But because it's a random ailment that I have no control over, I can only treat it as a bonus instead of a game changer. Alright. Kyle, get you back here. Now let's get that repulsion in. Repulsion shot with hack in the back.
止めてみせる
Maximum delay.
好きにはさせないのですよそこなのです準備はできていますわ
And now he's dead anyway. Oh man, speed to all ground enemies. The fastest ants in the world are going to be invading Pharaoh pretty soon.
前進を続けるのです
Oh, would you look at that? They just go on through. I don't even get to fight them. Does that count as unfought then? As if they weren't even destroyed. So this thing is annoying, but not important. This thing is. Same plan as before. In fact, even better because he has no armor. I could just do yellow, yellow, red right away. And they're even in the right order on the top time bar. Yellow, yellow, red right there. Okay. Gimme that risky grenade.
怖くないよ攻撃
Gimme
準備は万全
the
なのです
stun grenade.
もう
80%
好きには
only.
させないのですよ
Come on, 80. Oh, the 80 didn't take. But I consider a repulsion shot and push him down.
僕らの邪魔をさせない
Damn, steel tornado.
任せて
Okay, let's do round 2. 80% missing once, fine, whatever. 20% miss, chance is a whole 1/5. That's not impossible. Twice, though. Come on, 80, we gotta trust you here. Stun grenade.
もう好きにはさせないのですよ
Got him!
お任せあれですわ
He's got 12,000. Let's go ahead to the Furious Burst.
言いたいですわよ
2 crits
任せて
and the Heroic Strike. Gonna bleed so much SP. From Steel Tornado to Rare Strike, this guy is wasting all of his
攻
SP
撃準
too.
備は万全なのです
Okay, still on stun. Let's drop the status ailment on this. 6,000? No. We'll keep on this guy then.
照準よしなのですお任せあれですわそこですわ攻撃準備よし
2,400 in a single critical hit.
任せてほしいのです
Alright, now let's switch out for... The only machine gunner I have that heals is Mei. And she's only got as high as piercing shot, base type, and multi-piercing, which is useless. Okay, we'll do a couple of turns here then. We'll do a few rounds of armor reduction, Steel Tornado again, and then get some healing in.
僕らの絆をなめるな。準備はできていますわ。
Nice. Who all got maxed out?
そこですわ。任せて。そこ。始めるよ。
Oh, they're the only ones. Wait. It said link gauge above 50 becomes 100. I guess it's only for one then, not for everybody. One link gauge above 50. I thought it was going to be... I thought. See, I misinterpreted again, the same way that I misinterpreted how Vanilla's determination relieves fear and injury. I actually read last night that there were some mistranslations of the skills. Initially, I suppose. Like, Boron has a skill that cures, was it fear or depression? No, injury. That prevents injury chance. But I guess got mistranslated, must have been earlier in the game version, as cures injury? And some things in the Japanese would say, like, this thing heals on self. Like, I guess for some of the battle items you could use. And in the English, they got rid of the on-self part. I see over here. I don't know, like, that goes way beyond the confines of the box. I was gonna say maybe they shortened it down to fit the box here. We got scroll over there, we got scroll over here, so not the case. I'm just going to have to assume that if it doesn't say on ally or on all, that it's only single target. I have no reason to believe that, but that's the assumption now. What's he on? 2000? Let's not kill him just yet.
始めますわね。
She's got better crits and it's almost dead. So let's swap out Wappa here. We'll get a final heal in. Lucky
やってやるか。
Depuffy.
よし。
Testament to our time. C rank, B rank, B rank total.
やったのです。
New skill last resort. Spend 35% of HP for 20% SP recovery. Now, depending, this could actually be a net gain. 35%, just a little bit over 1/3 for 1/5 SP recovery. But if the cost of healing that 35% is cheaper than the 20% SP, then it's good. Empathy events. But non-empathy gain events. They're just pretending They're pretending to have a falling out, so you have to separate them, and once you're separated, they go for the kill. Time we had our own quarters, see? We haven't even agreed on one of them moving out of the closet, and they're already trying to decide who it's going to be. Yeah, no one's getting any. Well, then just kiss already if that's how unresolved the tension is. Empathy, resolution, reward. Some more pocket change. We're gonna buy some senbei, some ice-keki. And there he's got it, the fourth arm. Deep within Altar 4. And then something nasty's gonna happen. Yeah, someone's been feeding Jill intel. This isn't Jill's plan all by his own self. There it is. And once again, Gasco intelligence is falling very, very behind. Every single time he tries to attach a part and take control of the Belanos, it ends up... Like, how would I put it? Using Jill as a dongle? Like some kind of USB thumb drive, he ceases to be himself and becomes just a part of the machine. And now this is all 4 pieces. And luckily it's on the exact same island we're on. Setting mark location, current destination. We gotta go back to port. Travel over to the next side and over, because we got an airship going that way instead. Vanilla, you picking up on this, or somebody else pulling the strings for the Belanos? And now that person is trying to pull your strings. Yeah, but Bomb, you've been stuck here eating twigs and berries for a whole year. You wouldn't know.
まったく。
よし。
You want me to. She's still taking orders from strangers.
世話の焼ける。
What if I didn't get her enough friendships after all? What if it's too late?
よし、行こう。
Okay. First,
助かるわね。
we'll sell our pittance that we picked up. $29,000 only. We got ancient barrels now. 1 ancient barrel. So let's see. We can upgrade to max. We have enough complex tools of titanium. If I can get the mechanical rod, then I'll want to upgrade the workshop or the fishing stand before expanding the workshop or doing the armor. Because if I get the fishing stand to max, then I can get a whole lot more material for less time and material that I need for the final upgrades. So this will go to 15. That'll go to 14. Two more heavy barrels, or yeah, heavy barrels small, to get machine gun up. And then I'll need 12 more small. So 14 small. Now airship. Let's put some supply down over here. Drop point 1. When I come back, the second time through, we'll see about it. For now, let's transport back to destination 1, then take the medium route.
行きましょう。行きましょう。
3 fights or 4 fights?
お互いについてこ
It's a shame I can't go through a second time again to the same destination point
い。よし。
and then just get all fights done. How fun would that be? Clear out the entire island?
そこ
Look, it's so little!
遅いよ。やれやれ。
さてとくったばりだ。任せて。
Okay, let's swap you and you out, because it's faster with Wappa behind. And we'll go like that. That one's already laid down. Doesn't matter then. This is gonna get his turn regardless. And it's going to die regardless.
目にくる。準備ができたわ。
It's only 1 SP to cast Last Resort. I'm tempted. We got Mei coming up anyway. I'm gonna try it. I want to see how much HP I lose, how much SP I gain.
おーそれです。始めるよ。
It's a pretty big drop for about 30 more.
もう大丈夫だよ。
やれやれ。
So it takes about 1.5 healing with regular Lullaby. Yeah, that does look worth it.
落ち着いていこうぜ。やらせるもんか。
Two.
目に任せて。どっかに消えて。やってみてやるしかないの。
いくらでも来やがれ。
What do we got coming up now?
すぐ片付けてやるぜ。
This old song and dance again. We got this. Risky grenade. In fact, let's go ahead and put... No, not like that. Got them in the wrong order here. You and you. Then you down there. Then finally... that way, we'll get a little bit more damage squeezed out of them. While doing our risk grenade or stun grenade. Well, it doesn't matter anyway, because we have minor health healing and armor restoration to deal with first. What if?
私の番ね。
Risky grenade to the big guy.
攻撃準備は万全なのです。
Stun grenade.
ビリビリなのです。
Oh, I didn't swap their partners over.
僕に任せて。
He's got the right one. You've got... no one you care about there. And more damage to ground here. Now finish that off.
行くよ。
Okay. 70% to kill this.
撃つよ。
Cool.
始めるよ。任せて。僕らの絆をなめるな。
50% becomes 100 for... oh. I guess it's for whoever's next then, since that boosted up to max just now. We'll keep him on, but the stun's gonna last for a while. Let's put on Malt again. They could have a little bit extra repulsion here. And then who's gonna be the other slots? Could just do normal attack, try to get these two up. But 51% is so much lower. Let's get these guys up. $5,000. Repulse.
僕らの邪魔をさせないやってみる
And now it doesn't matter. Smash him away.
攻撃準備は万全なので
Get that stun
ビ
back.
リビリなのです任せて
And then pummel.
戦いはこれからね
Bees.
やったぞ
Increased damage to all enemies. Hack and Chikra up to 6. Brits and Sheena's up to 7.
行こうぜ
Alright, second fight.
来るわ
Out of 2, so I can't trust these two alone, or this one guy alone.
攻撃準備は万
It's
全なの
lured
で
me to a false sense of security. What's the chance for stun grenade? 70? Let's take that 70.
ビリビリなのですやっ
Have
て
the
みる
70 stuck.
そこよ任せてそこまだいるみたい
An
ね
easy 1, 2, 3.
来るわ
2 HP healing for ground enemy. A Dong Vespi, regular Dong Vespi. Which has the ability to delay targets, and a Blutstone below. So nothing too dangerous, just annoying, since regular hard-hitting tank guy, 2 health healers, and a slight evasion delayer. So, how do I want to play this out? Get rid of the air support first. And a bit of healing when needed. I like how this group's all up to 100% already. I could swap these two over. They're at 0. Could build them up. Okay. Start with super piercing shots.
見えだ
We'll ignore the floating healers first,
準備完
because
了
they can't do anything right now anyway if I ignore them and just focus on the bird. Yeah, Victor though, shock to all.
まとめて落ちろ
And I got the shock where it matters.
メイに任せて
Okay, May, since that guy's stunned anyway, let's go ahead and do a small piercing shot on him.
こうやるんでしょ
I'm amazed at his restraint. Didn't do a steel tornado. $1,000. Okay, he's all the way down there anyway. Let's do some more piercing shots on this guy.
ボロボロだぜ
始めるよ
Let's move you up the queue. Then get some yellows in. To smash up the bird up top first. Doesn't matter. One more super pierce.
攻撃準備は万全なのです。照
And
準
boom.
よしなのです。
Oh, one was all that I needed. And there comes my steel tornado.
準備ができたわ。
Siphon beam.
アシュマハルーサ。準備完了。
How much HP do I have? Enough to get a decent heal in, but the next SP point isn't gonna get me all that high up. Two reds and a yellow went on.
そこですわ。
Oh, one red was all I needed.
みんな大丈夫かい？
I'm underestimating how much damage they do now, especially when she gets a crit out.
行くのです。
That's my prize at least for going
これ
back.
は面白いものなのです。
Nothing that I need, but I got more experience. So very clearly, the route that already has 2 healing spots and less item in reward is gonna be the easy one.
来ましたわね。
So let me put supplies to rare drop point 1. Only 1,500 for HP SP recovery.
やったぜ！
Now since I have the cash anyway, should I do 1,000 and 1,000 to kill those guys up ahead? Enemy group 1 and enemy group 4. Let's
みんなくたばっちまえ！
make things a bit easier for the Gasco army. It wasn't a whole lot. I think I'm fine as is now then. Normal routes
行こ
and some bonus supply.
やったのです。
Only took me up to 87.
う！すぐに終わらせる！
Because I got all the slow guys here, everybody's pinched in.
やらせるもんか！
Missing on the Angry Fang, nice.
始めるわね。やるしかないの。お任せあれですわ。
Now he is all the way down there. He's gonna die anyway. We'll swap you, then proceed as normal.
僕に任せて。
800.
気をつけて。
Let's
準備がで
defend.
きたわ。
And that should unlock.
前へ。すぐに終わらせる。準備完了。
Two of you with your steel tornado. And one jerk in the back that could speed them up.
やってみる。
Or quick. Earthquake puts her all the way down to the back. Regular attack does not. Steel Tornado 1. I knew it. And then a strong air blast.
Yoshi.
Let me see, how much HP is left on this? 500 only. It is dead. At least that one's not getting an attack. We'll finish it off while chipping away at some armor. Why is he back here? They got no affinity. 23% and 100 here, right? And 100 there. We'll work on the 23. Rearmor. Destroy the guy in the back. This block number 1.
そうはいかないよ始めるわね
Let's see. I think the smart play here is to defend or heal. Defend first.
今は耐えなきゃ
Special Steel Tornado coming up.
始めるよ
Let's move you and you to the front. But first we'll start with some healing. Lullaby, then attack.
攻撃準備よし見えた準備はでき撃ちますわ
Push that one further down to the back. Time for an air blast.
さーてと
Kyle is just about ready for his stuff. So let's not use him yet. Instead, Brit's moving forward. Swap over here. Get more piercing shot in.
攻撃準備
How
よ
close
し
to dying? 200. Gonna put the cat over here, just the clocks off.
始めるわね僕に任せて任せてやってみる
The 1-2 punch. With Malt going second to intensify the delay.
任せて見えた準備ができたわ
He's gonna go next. One grenade launcher enough to finish it off, or should I defend? We'll
今は
defend.
耐えなき
Fury for wrap and speed. Well, it's not gonna survive anyway.
ゃお任せあれですわ よし戦いはこれからね
CBs.
いざ前進で
CBs.
すわ
What did I say? I knew this was Navy after all.
敵よ準備完了始めるわ
It's just a little thing. That one alone. I know this is normal route, but what is he hiding?
攻撃だ
He's hiding that. Regular big guy. Increase speed on all ground enemies. And the evil, wicked Wuten Tier 2. We didn't have to face anything like this combination in the hard route. I think they got the normal and hard route mixed up. Okay. First thing we're gonna do is put a rifle delay on that.
やってみる
And then we'll pull out the classic. Risky grenade. Stun grenade. 44%. And 100% already. But it's more damage to ground. Okay. Risky grenade.
怖くないよ。さあ
And
始める
stun.
のです。もう好きにはさせないのですよ。
僕に任せて。
1320. Brett Spear. 70% chance to stun it.
電光石火だ。
Come on, Brett Spear. Better than stun, it's dead.
僕らの絆をなめるな。
行くよ。
Okay. And now that I gotta worry about is this one. Let's get Brits to the front. Do repulsion on it. And then we'll keep socks for whatever purpose. Just in case the sun expires.
そうはいかないよ。攻撃準備よし。
Repulse.
僕らの邪魔をさせない。
さあ始めるのです。
2,968 HP. We could just cut it off as is.
そこなのです。
Yeah, it's dead.
僕に任せて。任せて。
任せてほしいのです。
600, this could finish it off.
照準よしなのです。
And it did.
任せて。
Repulse shot number 2.
止めてみせる。始めるよ。
Now... What are you two at? 89%. We'll get some heal in, do some damage. Swap you two out. That'll do. Modify first. Get that lucky to puppy.
準備完了。
Really, really low on SP now. So I'll waste a turn to use one of my energy cells.
落ち着いて。
Small should suffice.
さーてくったばりね。
攻撃。僕に任せて。
1,000 still. Can't kill it yet.
気をつけて。
Just in time for Geiga. That's okay.
タイムバ
I saw healing after this because we got intermission coming up too.
攻撃。圧勝だったね。
BBs.
行こうか。
There's a lot of factory looking stuff around here, I just realized.
これも
Bamboo rod. That bamboo rod is a bit late, it's a whole generation behind. The cute Gasco soldier again. If we were better armed. Armor's all beaten up. Don't have enough reactor energy. We could have gotten free reactor energy here. Get more health, get more SP, or hand over bombs. We don't have enough reactor energy. Energy cell times 1, okay. So it would have been repair kit or energy cell, and since we have plus plus,
行きましょう。
there's my max.
やったね。
And there's intermission. Intermission, halfway through chapter, vanilla sign, let's get that betrayal. Is this gonna be an intersection between Vanilla's crisis of faith and Balm and Stolen wanting to escape and mutiny? What if Balm and Stolen... Like, there's an armistice between the countries. There are Burman citizens who live within Gasco now and integrated. There's no war. These two could have made themselves known and been shipped back off to Burman. They would have been safe. So what if they were actually remaining behind here in communication with Cayenne? Nah. Cayenne in communication with a living child battery from thousands of years ago, I could believe that. In communication with the Burman, impossible.
やれやれ。ああ。
Yeah, seek out friends who aren't Stolen and Balm. It turns out that her grandfather is General Balm after all. A whole pack of grandchildren who resent them, so it's more like father and child than grandfather and children, grandchildren. No need to worry about it while surrounded by friends on all sides. Is she receptive because we got all of her friendships up? And Malt and Jill aren't at each other's throats anymore? It is a bomb. No need to even think about using that bomb.
お父様
I mean, that's pretty suspicious. Vanilla's a smart girl. Somebody wanted her to use a bomb to sabotage her friends. Okay, stuffed tomatoes not gonna happen. Carrot salad not gonna happen. Stuffed tomatoes not... Why do people... See, they gotta stop asking for things off the menu. This isn't a restaurant. They're getting their affinity and experience boost. Malt wants stuffed tomatoes, so everything on the left side is not gonna happen. Upgrade the cannon, plant the garden, explore ruins, Cluckins, guy talk, okay. Now, let's do... Grab some of the freebie stuff first. Look at May spin around. And Hack is like, holy shit, look at her spin, I'm gonna marry that girl someday. Okay. I gotta do Shrine of the Forged God. I gotta get the mechanical rod. Britz wants to go on an expedition, right? What exactly does he want? Explore some ruins. He's the only one that wants to. He shall lead the expedition. Chick's fallen behind, Chick will come with, and if Chick's gonna go, her brother's gonna go. He loves ruins too. Alright, if this ends up being the exact same layout as the last one, I needed to make sure. Yeah, it is the same layout so far. here again? Just that. To take the burn and shoot wall. Burn and shoot wall is there. 2 bullet to get 2 bullets. 1 bullet to get 2. Okay, 1 bullet to get 2.
Yeah.
1 bullet to get 1. Let's do 1 bullet for 1.
Yeah.
Because that's just a fair trade-off. Okay, 2 bullets for 2.
Yeah. Ha.
And then that wall. 2 bullets so far. One, 2 to 1, and then open the wall.
Ha. Yeah.
1 to 1. I'll come back to it. It's only 1 to 1, it's a trade.
Yeah.
Because now we open this.
Ha.
Door somewhere has opened. The door somewhere for 3 bullets. 3 bullet to transform into 1 bullet. Would you look at that? One little misstep closed off so much of the ruin. And then there's 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
No pots, it's all the doors. At least we have figured out this one. I better get that damn mechanical rod. Rich is a kind of funny run. Okay, it's not so funny, now that I'm seeing both sides of him. I thought he had one arm stiff, he just has a little casual sort of stride. His stride befits his military rearing, I think. He's more accustomed to athletics and to cardio, and so he's got a much more casual swing to his arm.
いいね。
No mechanical rod?
やっぱ俺たち強いじゃ
No
ん。
mechanical rod, but I got everything. Okay, whose levels are low? Chick was a bit lower.
私
We'll
の番
have
ね。
Chick do some domestic duties, become the next Hannah. Fruit parfait. Almost getting low.
手伝わせてくださいね。
And then vegetable stew, -2 to everything? I think not this time. I need to replenish my potatoes, tomatoes, and cabbage especially. And apples. Potato, tomato, cabbage, apple, strawberry. Okay. Potatoes were growing. Carrots, I got 16. Tomatoes, cabbage is 11. Wheat, I'm not using a lot of. I got more strawberries. Double up the strawberries.
早く大きくなってね。
Boron feels great. We can expand the workshop, but not yet. Cannon. We'll bring that up to level 15. No, to 14.
わせてくださいな。感謝しなよ。私の
Need loads more heavy barrels. And there goes the heavy barrels needed for this. Armor, naturally gotta do.
ヒーロー参上。回ったよ。手伝わせてくださいな。できたよ。
I think I mashed through Chick's next level up. Okay, let's see. Guy Talk and Guy Talk. I do gotta do Cluckin'. If I want to satisfy one side at least. 1, 2, 3. Or no. Just have Brits, not Brits, Jin and Socks talk to each other. There's Socks. Where is Jin? Oh, he's down below, wasn't he? Over by the Soul Cannon. Well, he's up here now.
任せろ。
There's Guy Talk.
どうもなのです。
Guy Talk, and complete. If I press B, it seems to mash through all the level up text. Which is disconcerting.
お任せあれですわ。
Level 4 for heavies. Some titanium. Some lead line. Let's do nylon for now.
手伝おうか。手伝うよ。
60%.
手伝うよ。
75. Is that the highest we can go?
やりましたわ。
Highly successful. Breaches, barrels, but not the large barrel.
やりましたわ。
So reactor's still the only thing I can do. Well, let's do one more fishing then.
手伝おうか。
Prepping for the next time.
始めますわ。やりましたわ。
Still only small barrels. Which means still only the reactor. So we can squeeze these ones up to 15. Then 14, then almost time to do the expansion. Oh well, to the next fight.
ハンナからの情報をもとに
Another Crusade
施
altar.
設の入り口を発見したマルトたちは用心しつつ内部へと侵入していった。
So this has been a pretty quick chapter so far. This is halfway. The past couple of chapters between the last one and this one have been pretty short. Though this one especially so. So maybe could have done the whole thing in a day after all. Maybe I could do all this in a day. Maybe I could. Maybe I'll finish this. Maybe I'll finish this after all. You know, these seem less like generators and more like guns he's attaching to himself.
Ah. Huh.
Could be too late for Hannah. His desire to properly settle things is so funny.
莫大なエネルギーがベレノスに集中す
And
る
whatever happens, we could have a race. That's how we settle things at Petite Mona. Is he gonna go orange-eyed again?
その時
Oh,
突
that
然
was quite
ジ
an
ルの
evocative
座るシ
picture.
ートから高速軍が出現し
Restraints came out,
ジ
encasing
ル
his
の
whole
全
body
身
and
を
holding it
シー
tight.
トごと完全に包むよう固定していった
See, the furry thing might not be the jokey, thinly veiled fetish, but this might. Okay, Hannah, you're a digital ghost that has partial control on the Belanos. Figure out how to undo it.
ベレノスの無機質なオペレーションシステムメッセージがコックピットに響く
Link integration with hybrid subject. Jill forgets that his purpose in such a device is simply to be plugged in. Administering sedative. And there he goes.
ジルの頸椎付近に
Into
針が
his
刺され
spine.
薬剤が投与されると次第にジルの反応が静かになっていくシートのコックピット後部の壁が大きく開くとジルを拘束したシートはその穴の中にスライドして消えた
This doesn't bode well for Jill. Updating Belanos OS. Restart countdown. We're not gonna be. Who's clapping?
その時
Middle-aged man.
ベレノスの近くへ中年の男がゆっくりと拍手をしつつ近
It's
づい
not
て
gonna
き
be
た
Papa. It's not gonna be Papa. Your it can't be. Then maybe it is. Maybe the dad survived after all and was more hawkish than his,
一方その頃
what is it,
同じく
rebuilding
施設
Gaskell
にた
plan
ど
would
り
have
着いた子
suggested?
供たちもまた奥へと進んでいるところだった
Maybe that's why he wanted to hold off on attacking Berman and focus on restoration and rebuilding because he knew that he had something else building. I still think it's Cayenne though. I think that the dad's dead, but his dad is long gone. If it is him, I'm gonna be surprised.
前方施設の奥から高エネルギーの発生を感知またベレノスからと思われる通信を受信した
Hannah saying it's too late, run. Angerous, Stwy, stay away.
ノイズ混じりのハンナの通信はすぐに切れてしまった
Is this gonna be the Belanos boss fight that actually kicks my ass? Because the Belanos boss fights have been easy so far.
急転した事態に子供たちに動揺が走る
ハンナくそ
Ritz being the voice of reason. Take it a step back because he's their friend, but he's also kind of an outsider to them, an outsider friend.
行こう
Alright, we gotta go to all the fights. Normal route, then hard route later.
僕が終わらせる
Alright, alright. Let's do money making first. How's my SP? SP is to max right now. Murder. We could do the old risky grenade, stun grenade. Well, that takes 2 turns. Maybe I only want to try stunning it. Speed doesn't matter, or delay doesn't matter here, just go for speed. $100%, 100% on both. 0%. Put up some more link potential. %50 chance to stun, that's half. Let me see the coin
気
flip.
にはさせないのですよ
Coin flip did not work.
お任せあれ撃て
We're hitting these things pretty damn hard.
よしそこ任せてほしいのです
Okay, it's all the way down there now. We'll swap out. %91. Just shave off that armor and go for the kill.
そうはいかないよ。
Standing by.
お任せあれ
Standing by.
よし
準備完了。
And now, I'll try to dig out some extra experience. Got him angry! Okay, one escape. I'm okay with one escaping. The last one won't.
僕たちは止められないよ。
2 golden screws and some bonus experience.
なんだこ
Dangerous route, of course.
いざ前
3
進ですわ
dangerous fights in a row.
れ。敵だよ。
This guy goes down semi-easy. We'll take him out first. Then I'll worry about the steel tornado. %. 57. And let's get some more build up with Hack and Malt. Get all these link attacks in Q.
任せて。
準備消えなさい
Regular attack, good start. Fury, wasting his turn. Not wasting his turn after all.
よし
I did not appreciate just how much faster he would be. Okay, we'll swap you and you because he does have 5 armor. Put these 2 first, take a hit, then reform again.
見えだ。始めるよ。そうはいかないよ。
Piercing from Brits. And that suffices for me. Knew it. Knew it was gonna be.
任せて。やってやる。
Let's quickly get Wappa. Get Wappa up here. Healed and go for the kill.
元気出しなよ始めますわね撃て
攻撃準備。
さーてと
Just a little bit of HP left. Let's not be entirely slow here. We'll do it like that, then delay, delay, kill.
赤い玉持
僕に
ってやるよ
任せ。気をつけて。
ワッパくんたまり
Just to make sure we don't have formation lock. And then next fight. Fight number 2. What are those?
準備完了
We got bold ones. Adds wrath on all ground enemies to raise damage. Or Kuzer Beaks. And a Singeto. Armor rank goes up each action. That's a pretty normal one by now. I think this is a good excuse to bring out the old risky grenade, stun grenade, and then pummel away at it. %, already. So does it matter any? How'd she stand with May? Level 1, that's nothing. We'll just go faster here then, there's no delaying anyway. Doesn't matter how much wrath they add, if this thing is gonna stay delayed.
怖くないよ攻撃準備は万全なのです
100%.
好きにはさせないのですよ
任せて
Oh man, they're charging the bulb. Oh man.
サポートは任せて
Now let's swap. Get Brits back out. %, for the both of these. It's still one more fight after.
攻撃準備よし気をつけろやってやるか
And then we just drive on by these. But I guess they explode, so in a way, they do get defeated.
敵よ
やれやれ
Oh, that's it? Just one Bluthugel? Fear on one child. And then attack and speed up on half HP. That's it. What I could do is I could just delay, just keep on defend over and over till it wakes up. Hey, Hanabi. You missed last time, RIP. Well, thankfully I have been. There are the VODs still. For those who really want to go back and see whatever was missed. My intention today was to get through Chapter 10, but given that we're already getting to the boss of Chapter 10 within 2 hours, I'm actually tempted to finish the entire game now. Some funny moments written about Jill. I know, I didn't expect them to actually go the direction of developing their own living batteries. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but going from the outside in, right? Just playing Fuga 1 then Fuga 2? I just took it as granted that the Soul Cannon devours children, but of course, if the Soul Cannon devours children, they would find a way to make a stock of ammo that doesn't require kidnapping folk, right? Of course it makes sense. That's only 7 armor. Shave it down.
見えだ
始めるわね
5 to 3 to 1. It was probably gonna go into assault mode soon enough. They like to go into assault mode after taking down some of their shields,
任せて
just to waste the SP I've spent. Nope, minigun this time.
やってやるか
Designed to be able to perfectly pilot the tanks, in particular Jill was a prodigy. He was slated to be the one to pilot the highly experimental Beranos, which he's now fulfilled his destiny of being plugged into and strapped down into. strong enough to survive the soul cannon was a nice bonus. So it was backwards then, so it wasn't they were designing replenishable batteries for the soul cannon. Okay. That's a very funny side effect then. That these hybrid android kids who were making to be perfect pilots were also perfect for soul cannon battery usage. I wonder what the hybrid nature is to attribute to that. Like regular fleshy kids, of course they would die instantly. Android kids, being hybrids, being part machine, wouldn't fully deplete. It gives plenty to wonder about. And all of it grim.
任せて。
準備完了。
Yeah, let me do. Where's Hack? Hack with the repulse shot for the second action. And this is round 3 of 3. Would I have paired with... Right, Jin, to add extra damage to ground enemies. They make enough energy on their own, it feels without killing them, at the cost of being painful. Now if that's the case, if they got a way to produce so much energy with android children hybrids, then they don't really have to go through the process of tearing them apart in the soul cannon then. They could always extract the energy some other way. If they're producing that much energy, there's gotta be a way that they could siphon some of it, a little at a time every day, to make stable batteries for the soul cannon over time. But of course, I'm not an evil human, running horrific experiments at the tail end of humanity, so what would I know? $16,000, it's only one dude.
よし。僕らの邪魔をさせない。行こっか。準備は消えなさい。攻撃そこ。
Keep on mashing the button, add rapid speed. And since that is an action of its own, he's still staying in his shell, so if he's going to ever pop up, it's only after gonna be order of operations. Wrath, waste a turn. Open up, waste a turn. So he's not taking a shot anyway. Let's replace Boron with Chick to take off that Wrath and speed. And we'll pummel again. Vanish. He doesn't even get to feel angry. Okay, good. I was hoping it was Chick, because Chick has already served her purpose.
よし。
That's quite a bit of scratch taken off. Hasn't served her purpose after all then.
そこ。お任せあれですわ。
Let's see, 4,000. Let's do Chick first to heal. She might be afraid, but she's not too afraid to heal. Lullaby.
これで大丈夫だね。攻撃準備よし。
Repulse one more time, and watch this accidentally kill. Doesn't quite kill.
やってやる。そこ。
僕がついてるぞ。サポートは任せて。
Recovers a child inflicted with fear here at the end of the fight, when she wasn't gonna stay afraid for long anyway. Thank you, Maul. Your leader skills coming in handy at the most clutch of moments.
こんなもんだろ。
E for actions taken. I was fine. Level 8 affinity, molten hack. Making those delays hit extra harder.
よし行こう。いいね。
More freakish, tailless statues.
これは
いざ前進ですわ。
Anthropomorphic apologists
悪くないな。
in the future furry era have no idea what the tailless statues could mean. Could it be signs that the ancient furry world, people who had their tails amputated, still managed to live long, fulfilling lives?
すぐ片付けてやるぜ。
A testament to the surprising amount of mercy and grace in the early furry society. It's also funny that I called something out exactly. Reveal when I get to it. What could it be? There's an accidental theory that I got right. Well, now I'm curious because wasn't quite the child batteries, because it turns out those are android pilots that were also good batteries. The fetal children? The embryos? Nah, couldn't be. Wrath on all ground enemies. I've never actually killed one of these yet. I always just kill the guy below, and the guy below has a big old drill. So let's get Chick back out after all. Chick. In the first spot, actually. Chick. Then Socks. Yellow and red. Make you go a bit faster. Make you hit harder ground enemies. And you have another delay to do. Okay. In the right order. Risky grenade. Stun grenade. Then repulse. Could it be
任せてほしいので
the
す。
really left field idea that the Count Nouveau Lune, who's writing the Adventures of Suker, is a representation of CyberConnect 2, and someone in CyberConnect 2 is pulling all the strings in the Little Tail Bronx universe? Stun grenade.
気に
100%.
はさせないのですよ。
攻撃準備よし。
Then
止め
repulse.
てみせる。
Charging bulbs that are never going to get used. And now that. Now that he's stunned and delayed once. Three armor. Only 3 armor. Let's get Brits and Sheena back. And
そう
then go
はい
for the
かないよ。
kill.
お任せあ。消えなさい。
Oh man, there's a wrath. Whatever will I do? A drill that hasn't even charged yet
攻撃準備よし。
is now been ratified. I better turn on my Manag arm.
見えた。僕に任せて。
皆さんお見事ですわ。
That was it. I don't want to jinx it. The moment I say those drills are starting to get too easy, they're gonna throw in like 3 at once or something. Just to ensure I take some damage. Huh. 2 paths afterwards, one with extra strong heal, one with regular heal. And because it's top and bottom, they both have proximity to the middle bit. So unless you really wanted the bottom route, I don't see why you wouldn't just go for the stronger heal.
行こう。
皆さんいい
Another
準
one
備
of
だね
these. Singetto normal type and Wrath to all ground enemies. It's only one. And it's only got 5,400. Let's delay it. Just put a small delay, then go after this.
攻撃準備よし。見えた。
Because Person has to charge anyway. Attack right away after damage. Let's see, there's more purples coming up. So let's put your crazy eyes away for now. Replace you with Boron. Upgrade 2.
準備完了。そうはい
Oh
かない
man,
よ。
he's gonna get Wrath applied to him. Stand by.
僕に任せて。
Oh, we do get to attack it. I think the last time we had one of these, we just flew on by it. Okay, let's switch over. Brits, with his every attack as a stun, is also ready to fly. Every attack as a stun. We'll keep that in our pockets.
気をつけろ。
タイムバタータイガ守ってやるよ
いいぞ。攻撃だ。やってやるか。
3 health restorations. And then 3 light armor with riot shots. How to tackle it? Earthquake, earthquake, earthquake? Or airstrikes? Let's start with an airstrike. Maybe I'll get lucky. And the light armor below will try to pack attack and make it even easier. There, pack attack for the next turn.
ワッパ様のお通り
Which could be very easily delayed. By simply knocking them out of formation.
アッシュヤオリルーザ
やってやるか。
Almost dead. Ah, only had another attack all for ground. Two of them get to pack attack. That's it! 2,000!
やってやる。そこ。攻撃準備よし。
70%, Molt, you gonna hit?
そこ。
まだ嫌な感じがするわ来るわ
やって
Then
やる。
2 great big booty spiders. 2 Singetto Galbas. Alright, they're only Singetto Galbas. Do I use you now, Vanilla? Let's not. Let's keep it as Boron. Boron, then Kyle. For when they do improve their armor every so often. Focus the top first.
行くぜ行くぜ。
行く
Pummel away.
痛いぞ
攻撃。
Just realized health is getting a little bit low.
これくらい
Maybe I'll sneak in somebody to heal. After taking care of one of these.
見えだ
Cut their damage output by half and get some health.
任せて見えたもうそこだ
やってやるか
900. Well, I'm only at 21,000. It's not halfway yet. So let's swap Boron. Boron, then heal. Then start chipping away at the armor again. Pento Laser 5 hit. The one time I decide, okay, I'll heal afterwards. We get hit with the Penta Laser.
愛の番だよ元気出しなよ
やれやれ
I know. Was it, Blah, forgot Cal's name for a second. Yada Yada is exactly how I feel right now.
見えだ
行くよそこだ
Second Pento Laser! How many Pento Lasers is he hiding inside of him?
やってやるかボロボロだぜ
I'm starting to fall behind, I feel, with the momentum.
元気出しなよもう怖くない
Okay, let me see. He's got how much HP left? 7,900, practically 8. Let's shave away a bit more armor. Then just start hitting hard. And maybe actually use the Mega Piercing Shot the next round.
よーし
He's going to what, 5 next?
よし
You would have thought this guy would have run out of HP by or SP by now.
やれやれ
Super Piercing goes after the spider. We'll do Mega Pierce.
行くぜ行くぜ攻撃準備よし僕らの絆をなめるな
行くよ
1,700 isn't gonna do it. How many Pento Lasers could he possibly have stored away in his abdomen?
痛いぞ
Deca!
これくらい
やれやれ
He's actually hitting harder the fight goes on. I know the armor rank goes up. I didn't expect that his raw attacks would be getting more hard hitting too. Okay, but he's only got 339 now, so he's already dead. Let's go to healing mode. Wappa, get some heal in. And then we'll just put some speedier guys out for the sake of setup for the next round. Heal. Eat an energy cell. Then finish it off. That was like
Yada,
3
yada.
Penta Lasers that a Deca Laser.
行くぜ行くぜ
The upcoming Super SP heal could have been
怖
enough,
くない
but just want to make sure.
痛いぞ
Energy cells are cheap anyway.
圧倒的
E, D, but at least I got S for technique on those spiders. And the loot is absolute garbage.
行こうぜ
More stuff to sell.
悪くないな
Oh, those upgrades are done. Oh man, safe or normal? Safe or normal? The shame if I take the safe route. Oh man. My pride says I have to go normal route.
よし行こう。
Just barely got full SP restoration.
よし行こ
そこを
う。やれやれ。
Health healer. And a blue Tugel. Makes an easy choice.
さてと赤いが守ってやるよ。よーし。
Okay. What if I stun it first? Do the old risky grenade, stun grenade, and then slowly chip away at its armor? These things aren't too hard anyway. They do inflict fear on one child when they do open up. Yeah, alright then. Keep Kyle as is. Get some risky grenades out and some more stun grenades. Alright. Then stun him. 70% chance only, even with the risk. But I got it. Okay, now that he's stunned, let's do... This is only round 1 of 3. At an intermission, that hero mode's gonna go away, that hero mode's gonna go away. And I think this is the last fight before intermission 2. Alright, Brits. Vanilla, your time is coming up. But we'll save it for phase 2 or phase 3. Oh, he does have super piercing. Oh well. Could have brought him down to 0 by now. He hasn't woken up yet and he's still stunned. Though I don't like that he's right at the front of the line, so the moment that his stun expires, he's gonna wake up. Sharp Bolt, ignore armor, and more damage that armor it has. It does? Well, that's more SP, when I could just deplete it a little bit, and then have my hard hitters do. So it's a tactical choice to do it this way instead. And let's keep Socks up for the eventuality where he wakes up. And then pummel away, pummel away. Oh, there he is. Assault mode and fear to somebody. And of course it's a guy who's next. 50% and my formation is locked.
痛いぞ。攻撃準備は万全なのです。ビリビリなのです。
Got the second stun in though.
任せてほしいのです。
Okay, Boron, at least it's only you that got feared. We'll swap you over, give you some time to work on that. then repulse.
僕らの邪魔をさせない。
やるぞ。
Now that's a better stun. Stunned and all the way at the back of the timeline where he belongs.
打ち込むぜ。
任せ発射なのです。
俺の出番
Oh,
か。
is it wait? That stun barely lasted.
どうだ。
攻撃準
But
備
that's
よし。
fine. No, it's not fine. I was gonna say it's fine because if he moves next, it's gonna be increasing his speed and wrath, which is a wasted turn for him, except that makes him fast enough to take a move right
始めるので
afterwards.
す。
Stun again? 70% can't fail me now.
好きにはさせないのですよ。
70% has failed me now.
任せろ。
But it was only regular attack. Okay, let's get Chick over. Chick. Hey, Hordian. What are we question exclamation about? This is only round 1 of 3, too. Let's do it like this, then. Quick cheeky heal.
やるぞ。
Oh, the stream title. I thought you came in and saw some kind of surprise. Like, Guinea, what are you doing streaming 11 a.m. on a Saturday? Kind of thing.
打ち込むぜ。
前へ。攻撃だ。
サポートは任せて。
Okay, the bad news is I can't formation. The good news is the person I want first is already first. Fear and depression to all children. Risky grenade.
攻撃準備よし。
You can't judge anyone for any time, Hordian. You just woke up from a nap. And you're in Brazil. That's like 5 hours ahead of me. Must have had some night, Hordian. Okay, Risky grenade is up. Let's bring in. There's a move and a move. Let's set him first. No point delaying it. Give him the stun. Then shave him down. Got all these 100% lined up to dominate on the boss. Stun, armor, attack. Not stun zone. Stun grenade times
ギリ
1.
ギリなのです。
やってやるか。丸見えだ。任せて。
And since he's got hack behind him,
僕らの
send
邪
him
魔
all
を
the
さ
way
せない。
down.
やってやる。
Okay, and then I'll bring out not you. Next turn, the next wave, we'll have Vanilla and Brits at the ready. Boron's almost there. He's also almost there, I mean. Extra ground damage. Nah, keep Socks up. Socks up for if ever it loses its stun. Now I'm done waffling around in circles.
攻撃準備見えた。
攻
Boron
撃準
close
備
to
は万
heal.
全なのです。
Oh, stun's gone.
もう好きにはさせないのですよ。
任せて。
4つ、そこだ。引き続き 撃警
Now
戒
what
な
is
の
the
です。
hell? Like round 3 of 3.
そういう
That's
精
it.
神なのです。
That's it, I say. When I just went over one of these things surviving and doing, what was it? The 5-hitter, 5-hitter, 3 5-hitters in a row, followed by a 10-hitter. 3 p.m., 4 p.m. Well, I also can't judge on that because on Thursday, I was feeling so boiled by the temperature that I was basically half napping most of the day and kind of did drop off now and again. You don't have anything you want to do right now, hence the nap. That was also kind of the case, since I had nothing else going on Thursday, so partially was feeling boiled and partially was feeling boiled and not really doing anything that day, and so mentally just started shutting off. So, a stun on every action. Every normal action. We got those two. Going to apply some other thing on them. They gotta be priority. I'll take a few hits from the spiders. Where's Kyle? Kyle's got airstrike. It's a rare strike first, I'm feeling. Airstrike to start doing some damage. You got damage against aerial. You're already damaged on aerial. It's not a hard choice, I'm just waffling around now. Boron, what if I get you out? You don't have your hero mode yet. But as we move on, we'll see what you got for us. Crit. Or crit there. Crit for the guy who's gonna do his airstrike. Airstrike 2. 90% chance to hit, and these are... We have one each. Wrath and Speed. Fantastic! Okay. Alright. First the airstrike.
俺たちはやれる。
Which is decent damage,
やらせはしない。
but he's going after. Let's do a stun on one first.
もう怖くない。
Chance to inflict smoke. I got loads and loads of link attacks. It could do yours now. Chance for smoke on all of them, but it pushes Boron all the way to the bottom. That's a problem. That's fine for bosses who tend to keep up pace anyway. But I don't want these guys going. So just start slamming them.
これくらい。
始めるよ。
Could attack him, but I want to kind of alternate and stun these both. Then they'll charge. And get behind Kyle. Then charge. And get behind Kyle.
何も怖くないぞ。
Destroys all weakness icons of the enemy. And armor. These guys have no weakness, but they do have armor. He'll focus on this one first.
やってやる。
And give us another airstrike.
俺たちはやれる。
Destroys them, and if not, it's more delay.
僕に任せて。
And look what jerk decided to be unstunned. Just keep on
準備
alternating.
完了。
よーしそこだ。
やれやれ。
No more armor. They really are just turning right back off. They're too fast. They're too strong and too powerful. Get some speed in here. As long as Brits has his hero mode, that's gonna run out pretty soon. But we don't quite need Vanilla's yet. And as soon as Brits expires, then Vanilla's will be a perfect fit to get more actions in every time.
任せて。そこ。
There, one killed.
行くよ。なあ。
始めるよ。
Now about the time.
撃ちますわ。準備はできていますわ。撃て。
Oh man. Upgrade 3 and I put my machine gunners away. What am I gonna do? That's more armor reduction, Boron?
そこだ。
This destroys it anyway.
僕らの敵じゃないさ。
E rank. I think I did pretty well for that. There's no way I could have shaved that any better without New Game Plus. We're getting plenty of ancient material and more titanium. Which is good, because some last couple of upgrades require titanium too.
これは何？
Ancient batteries.
なんだこれ。よし。
Empathy event.
手伝うよ。
We're actually ignoring the farm right now, Maul, which is probably why it needs repairs, because we have more milk and eggs than we need for the rest of the game. That's cute. I could help, and poop. So could
やれ
we.
やれ。
They're tiny, Kyle. We could have these three help out because they're small and won't get in the way.
まったく。
Wappa slacking off. She's not slacking off. She's suffering the weight of leadership. She's got a billion plans running through her head.
え？
Every time I see her in this portrait where she's in shock and spit's coming out, what I see is that she's got rice stuck to her hair.
ね
いえ。
It's the logistics, Vanilla. Army fights on its belly.
ありえませんわ。
え。
Yeah, see, you get it, Hordian. Wappa somehow is so disheveled, she's got half a bowl of rice.
あのさ。
An aversion to moo sheep. Kyle was the same way, he got used to it, and if she's really going to get the cuffs on Boron, she's got to get used to the country life. Empathy, resolution reward. Pocket change again. Now let's see intermission. Vanilla's turn for the ... Scrap fishing, fruits in the garden, stuffed tomatoes not gonna happen, vegetables in the garden, ... laundry, Gaia's only expedition, moo sheep's probably not gonna happen, coleslaw's not gonna happen. But Vanilla is likely to get her hero mode. Alright, I also need 3 for the Soul Cannon Chamber. She's got splashes of stress coming off her head. After she just said she doesn't feel any more stressed or whatever. I guess she's got other things on her mind. Something very, very pressing weighing down on her. It's funny when she takes the elevator up, the splashes kind of go down. Which is gonna kind of solve her problem before she gets there. Vanilla feels great now. Okay, expedition. Socks wants to be Indiana Jones again. Guy's only expedition. Shrine of the Forge God. The first time I failed it, the second time we got it, but we didn't get the mechanical rod. At this point, the mechanical rod is the one thing I need from here. And I don't know if I should. Because I gotta prep for boss. I'm gonna need 3 AP. Just to get the right food in. 4 AP plus, and then 4 AP for the food plus the farming. Whatever upgrades I can and should do. Socks wants to go, and he said guys only expedition, so I can't bring Whopper up. Let's go Hack and Brits.
行こうか。
Same layout? Different layout. Oh, that is cruel. They put the keys over a spike trap. And because it's a different layout, I gotta be cautious about what order I unlock things in. 1 to 1, then at least 2 behind. 2 with 3 behind. 1 with 2 and then another? That looks like another beyond it. Yeah, that's another one. I could turn 1 bullet into 2 bullets. And then chest. Turn 1 bullet to 2 bullet, then turn 2 bullet to 3 bullet. Turn 1 bullet to 1 bullet. I feel like 1 to 1 is a okay, safe thing to do. I'm not gonna risk it. It's 1 to 1. It's not gonna change the math at all, but I'm too paranoid. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Hordian. 1 to 2 first.
Yep.
And this is a 3 count. Because I need fire bullet for the vine, then 1, 2 for the walls. Then 2 become 3. 2 become 3. Where's my fire? We got electric over here. And fire over there. Let me turn this 1 to 1 just in case.
Yep.
3 beyond. Okay, 2 bullet to turn into 3 bullets. And I got this to worry about. There's those vines. 3 becomes 3, so it's a trade-off. And then 3 becomes 4. I can feel a lot more comfortable with 4 now. Let's still also haven't found where the Zelda eyeball to shoot for this is. It almost looks like dead end. I don't think there's anything beyond. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, an extra bullet beyond. Because outside of that is just all this, and I think I got everything from there already. One, two, three. How did I scroll it far enough to see the bullet beyond? Feel safe is the only thing I can do, but I don't feel safe spending bullets here. I've been everywhere else. There's nowhere else to spend my bullets. Literally no place else to spend the bullet that I'm scared to because how I can mess myself up like the first time. One bullet left. To open that up. And then one bullet after. Okay. Okay. Everything else checks out then. One bullet over here, which will open another door with a bullet behind it to get the final wall and all the loot. Somewhere a door has opened. One final bullet. Not one final bullet. One final bullet. Failing this one the first time already has me traumatized. Alright, no more bullets, 15 loot, 1 treasure chest. Professional tools and a crystal. I didn't get the fishing rod again. Okay, laundry. Boron wants to do laundry. Who does Boron want to do laundry with? Because nobody else wants it, right? Nobody else but Boron wants laundry. I could give Boron some more lover-lover time with Vanilla. Bond him further with Jin. To get more of that, what is it? Boost Boron's damage to ground enemies. Is it because he's a slow cannon guy? He's only useful on ground enemies. That boosts Boron even better. Okay. Laundry room will be Boron and Jin.
お洗濯だよ。終わったよ。
Wappa was watching Boron eat in complete awe and admiration. It's so crowded in here. There she goes. I kinda want to get a screenshot of her watching Boron. So I gotta cycle her through animation again. Turn. Smile. It wasn't a very good screenshot of her smile. It was at its, one more loop, one more loop. Turn to your left. Turn to your right. Oh, then I move forward. Okay. Got the picture I wanted, now who's gonna cook? 33, 33. Wappa's at 32. Wappa?
さてと。
Wappa, you've been lagging behind. Now, normally I would do the fruit parfait. Experience and affinity boosted by a whole lot. But decreased skill cost and speed in a single plant, in a single dish. I'll take the AP saving.
ヒーロー参上。
一緒にやろう。
できたよ。やったね。
Highly successful cooking. Arch Shot's now level 3. Increased damage. Ignores armor. Higher the attack, the link attack gauge, stronger the attack. So let's see. Potatoes, tomatoes, cabbage, got plenty. Wheat, I'm a little short on for the parfait. So let's grow plenty of wheat. Do a couple of wheat, some apple, potato, tomato, cabbage. Wheat, apple, tomato, potato, cabbage. That should satisfy anybody who wants to plant the garden, plant vegetables in the garden, and plant fruits.
大きくなってよね。
Level ups!
やりましたわ。
Rage 2 developed. See, this was a pretty fun one to use on the Venonos boss the last time. Increase her attack and luck at the cost of accuracy. But then pair her with, was it Kyle or Brits that raised accuracy? Kyle for aerial enemies, Brits for accuracy? Either way, pair her with somebody who increases accuracy, I think it is Brits. And it basically gives nothing but benefit while nullifying the disadvantage.
やったー。やったぜ。
Eagle Eye leveled up. 6 turns of increased accuracy. Okay, then let's pray to the Soul Cannon a few times so Hax doesn't steal the kids off. 8 AP now. I could upgrade 4 things if I can. Grenade launcher.
手伝わせて。あたいの番だよ。やったね。
Now I need more ancient barrels and ancient coils for the final tier of upgrades. Still on heavy here. At the very least, I don't think the next shop will be selling ancient tier stuff. So, after this boss fight, I should be able to max out machine gun and cannon for this tier.
手伝わせて。手伝うのです。さてと。てねー。
Steel and titanium one more time. Get us to 15. Reactor way behind on.
手伝わせて。あたいの番だよ。どんなもんよ。
One steel away from getting the reactor up. I guess if they really want me to expand the workshop to the highest level, that'll be the final expansion for the facilities of the Exo Tyrannus. Higher level upgrades. Okay. There's no way we're gonna hit max. 5 levels for each of these within the next 2 chapters. If it is 2 chapters, it could be this is second to last for all I know. Jin's happy, and now we have 2 more illustrations. Kyle helping out either way. Either Jin being a pro at machinery, or Malt failing to understand the instructions. There are loads more illustrations we haven't seen. I can't imagine there's that much left in the game. Maybe the game just really back-ended with the with all the climactic cutscenes. 2 more AP to go, nothing else that I can do here. Does anybody have any
Yosh.
link events they have to do? I don't think so. There were a couple of affiliate
お
level
任せあれ
games,
ですわ
but they were to the
やれやれ
in-between levels, the 6s, the 8s,
行くよ
so I don't think anybody's quite ready yet.
ー始めるのです始めるよ私の番ね行くぞー始めるわね
Yeah, if I haven't seen them by now,
任せろ
then no one's got anything. Mappa we played as,
Hazumeru.
Brits, would have popped up as somebody else.
よし
Okay, so who to spend the last 2 AP on? He's at 8 with hack. We can get that delay a little bit closer to a maximum full delay. Kyle and Sheena could squeeze up to 4. 4 and some change, get that to 5 later. Boron and his honey could get to 7 with vanilla. Or 5. I could maybe get him to 5 with gin.
任せろ
いや
Okay, one more. Don't make it a rounding error. Show me
ー
that
元
5.
気
One more link event for the road.
あのね
ん
ーっと
I wouldn't say it's too flirty so far, but Boron does have an admiration and appreciation for Jin's working out.
うーん
Strict trading to start. Boron, strict might be too much. We'll start with a little, then work your way up once you become more comfortable.
うーん
Can you show me how to work out? And so it begins.
やった
Boron's got that Goku approach. Eat a lot, then work out a lot, then eat it, then eat a lot. Except he hasn't quite gotten the and then work out part of the equation. Now it has been 2 hours and 49 minutes. The boss is right there. We could fight the boss right now. But it's gonna be a Betanos fight. Betanos fight with all 4 of its arms activated. The last couple of Betanos fights have been easy for me. Simply take out the arms, and we'll be coming in with plenty and plenty of link attacks to make it extra easy. He stands no chance. Now the Betanos is super maximum empowered. And Jill has been reduced to nothing more than a plug-in USB stick. I think I'm going to need a full cup of tea for this. At a minimum. It feels like it's going to be a full cup fight up ahead. So, let me take a BRB. And get myself fully replenished before we do a climactic boss fight. It's gotta be something climactic too, because there's not too much game left. I was estimating that there's probably 12 chapters. If I look at number of locations, there's us here now, the next chapter then final. There's the comic pages. We got this for this chapter, the next chapter, then final, right? it would seem to suggest there's 2 chapters after. What if there isn't? What if it's this chapter, the next chapter, and then something of an epilogue, and then credits? It might end up with the next chapter being like it was in the first game, where the penultimate chapter, trying to catch up with the Venargan on the way to Parisia, was really, really brisk. But that was the final one. The final one was super, super brisk. Because the enemies on the road were really light, and then final boss fight, which was simply a repeat of the Tarrasque, so that went down really easily. Either way, this is set to be, I'm anticipating this to be, an actual hard Belenos. So, required BRB, then I'll see how we measure up with it. Alright, got myself a hot cup of tea, 3 cups of water, well 2 1/4 actually. And the cats are napping on the couch downstairs. So, there's gonna be no interruption as we go on to this next fight. Fully enhanced and upgraded Belenos, with Jill asleep at the wheel. Who should our opening salvo be? Not a whole bunch of slow guys. We got loads. Of link attacks ready to be used. 100% here, 100% there. We got 2 hundos. Kyle, 81%, 100. Malt, 100 with Hack. 100 with his sister May. Jin's got 100 with Boron. 100 with Socks. We got plenty of ammo built up for this fight. And Hack's also got a little bit with his sister. 100% here. Another 100% there. Sheena's got 3 hundos waiting. Which is great for her, because each one of those is going to be SP Restoration. SP Restoration times 1. Almost times 2. Times 3. Opening volley is gonna be who? Opening volley is gonna be who? He's gonna have 1 extra arm out now. Attack on all enemies, increase critical hit rate. Which should be great when I pull her out. Do Rage. Reduce accuracy with the level 10 Brits on her back to start doing 3-hit high crit rates on enemy. Highest tier 3, so it's harder hitting as well. With even more. Oh wait, no, with Brits in the back. No, not Brits in back. Brits first, Brits in front. With her in the back. Link attack that increases crit rates. SP recovery, don't gotta worry about yet. Inflict weakness. Maybe. Decreased armor rank. SP recovery. Ally speed. Damage increase. See, that says ally speed. This just says damage increase. This game has taught me that if it doesn't have the word ally or all in it, that it's single focus onto target. Like this cheater here, Vanilla, with determination, relieves fear and injury. Doesn't say to allies, doesn't say to all, so it's only for herself. Selfish, tunnel vision Vanilla. Okay, we'll go into the fight with this and then reassess as needs be. To battle. The thought of avenging her father fills her with determination. Sparkly save icon and everything, but she could spend some of that determination on her allies too. She knows how to put a band-aid on herself. She doesn't know how to put a band-aid on her friend. Selfish girl. Maximum SP, HP both. Alright, maximum Belenos fight now.
施設の最大部と推測される。
It turns out the facility's innermost chamber is a bathroom. And they want to go out, go down the hallway, go a little bit down that way, and then there's where the Belenos is.
行こう。
all
全
four
ての
arms
ジェネ
now?
レーターが接続された
So
ベ
we
レノス
got-
が鈍い駆動音を響かせながら待ち受けていた。
We got one arm that's a heavy gun that could injure one child and injure all when empowered. One that's more of a grenade launcher that can delay. One that's more of a machine gun that heals. What's the final one going to be? We got the 3 weapon types. We got hard hitter, we got delay, we got healing. Is the final one going to be a soul cannon like? The Vetanosa's own equivalent to the soul cannon?
すぐにも攻撃してくる素振りは見せてはいないが、張り詰めた空気が漂い、子供たちに緊張が走る。
Oh, just you wait, Socks. The Tyrannus and Tarrascus merge into one. Who's to say that the Exo-Tyrannus and the Vetanos won't merge into one too? If that's the case, this is only its half-completed form.
ジル
Those... hold on,
そ
hold
の
on.
問いかけに応じるように
The
ベレノ
thickness
ス
of the
のハッチが開
mustache.
くと、ゆっくりと人影が姿を現した。
I don't think that's Cayenne's thin goatee. I think that's a thicker handlebar or something. Some kind of mutton... not a mutton chop. That is like a thicker mustache. If that's a thicker mustache, then maybe Vanilla's dad is alive after all. Everything in the journals we've been looking at would suggest it is Cayenne, who's been working to be more hawkish, seek revenge for his family on the Burmans before the Burmans could rebuild their strength. Is it Dad after all? Dad or Cayenne? Dad or Cayenne? Whose mustache is it?
その姿を見た子供たちは
Dumbfounded once they realize. Anna being like, is that? And the kids being dumbfounded. They would know who the president was if they saw at the start of the game, even if they weren't very political. I feel like they wouldn't care so much about Cayenne. It is President Muscat after all.
なんだって
Although, there was that one kind of confusing thing back at the Gasco Army HQ, where it kind of showed Cayenne and President Muscat side by side, and apart from the thickness of the mustache, it did look pretty similar. What if we have a case of stolen identity? The president is too soft on the Burmans after the war, so he kills him early, takes the wife's ring, grows out a thicker mustache to blend in, and that's all he has to do.
Vanilla.
What do you mean? She heeded your words. She did nothing to prevent the Vetanos from being constructed, from fulfilling its restoration. I was gonna say, what if Vanilla was a plant from the start? I don't think she was a plant, though. She truly believed her father dead. So she likely did not have instructions for go with them, do all this. Hold on, it's after 12. What is tonight's dank movie going to be? This might determine whether or not I endeavor to finish the entire game in one go today. Blank Man. A childhood classic. Do I skip Blank Man to finish Fuga 2? Or do we do a truncated Fuga 2 to finish tomorrow?
子供たちが大統領に疑問を投げかけると、大統領は思いもよらぬ返答をした。
Just who was it that you think died and when? All he had to do was grow his mustache out, and Cayenne passes for the president. His and when would lead one to believe that the president has been replaced for a while. It would have to be within the past year, and very likely during the initial rampage of the Tyrannus. Because the journal suggests that for the past year they were butting heads about whether to focus on Gasco restoration or focus on retaliatory war against Berman before they could fully recover. When and how did your father die? Could you not remember? Do you really not know? Well, for one, he's pretty much confirming that yes, President Muscat is dead. In terms of Shane Muscat being dead. You saw your father die, but not the day the Tyrannus went out of control.
大統領のその言葉を合図に、バニラが怯えるように震え出した。
さあ。
The last time her life was in danger. I can't believe it. Her father was in the last enemy tank we destroyed. Oh yeah, that was mentioned once. Way, way back. Wasn't it? Didn't think anything of it. Half a year ago would put it at within the past year then. Butting over politics, fire happens, then somebody replaces somebody.
それは誰？さあ。
It was me, Dio! You see, all he had to do is grow the mustache out. That was who passed for twins practically.
大統領は優しく微笑むと、顔の包帯を取り去った。
They're so simple in Gasco that all you have to do is grow out your mustache. And family members, longtime friends, and colleagues, they all get fooled.
包帯の下の顔は、やけどを負った大統領だったが、突然、霧が晴れたように別人の顔となった。
But imagine if it wasn't a metaphorical seem to, but actually did. If he did some kind of golden camo-y thing, where he's been wearing the tanned face of her father the whole time. But no. I mean, what did he do? Did he get some wax out and just be like, thin up his mustache really, really quick? Did he get some, he got some clippers, like, hold on. It's been a while. This is a thing I called out exactly. I kind of forgot about calling it out. Like, I'm sure I threw lots of spaghetti at the wall. But given that they did give us journals with some inclusion about Cayenne and Shane butting heads, and they did have similar facial hair, and the very fact that we didn't see the body in the fire, and the fact that the building catching on fire was out of the way of the rampaging Tyrannus, so it would have to be a target of opportunity. I can't remember how serious I was about it, since it's been a whole however long now. I certainly suspected Cayenne. And their names are even similar. Shane, Cayenne, Shane, Cayenne.
先生
Sensei.
いや
A spell to blow up your parents' car. The Felineko. The dangerous, dangerous, no-no abusing Felineko. Isn't it funny how in fictional stories with magic and such, there's sometimes an inclination towards, well, the wizard people are being persecuted. The wizard people are basically put in ghettos. The wizard people are treated as some kind of persecuted diaspora. But they're wizard people that could blow up people's cars or use the no-no to do all sorts of hostile magical things. I think Dragon Age had that the worst, wasn't it? Where it's like, oh, the spellcasters are a persecuted people. Yeah. They're a whole people who can make fireballs out of thin air and blow up your entire village. There's a bit of a reason why people are super, super wary about these fireball-throwing people in particular.
ノノが
The no-no's alarmingly powerful. In your Sona's world, it was the other way around during his world's version of World War II. See, that makes sense, right? If you got the spell-casting race or whatever, then surely the ones with the massive military might would be the ones oppressing the lesser off. And then it makes any comparisons of like, well, now you got the persecutions, the ghettos, and whatnot. Then it makes a whole lot more sense, and not when it's actually a cabal of spellcasters. When it's spellcasters, you do get to use words like cabals. See, that's where the goes wrong then. The fiction has a right idea, they just have the equation backwards. A few spells at his arsenal. Illusion and persuasion spells. Alright. So it takes more? It takes more than simply growing out his mustache. And, changing his voice a little bit to fool people. Okay, alright, I'll buy the ruse. Since he does have magic in a world with magic. Oh, Vanilla, mother, father. I was gonna say her mother didn't seem to mind the difference, but she died in that accident, that's right. Nobody to contest.
バニラは吐き気をこらえるよう
Well,
に
now,
口を
Vanilla.
押さえてうずくまった
Don't you feel extra glad that you didn't take the anonymous letter's instructions to blow up the Tyrannus seriously? I wonder how much the story would have changed if she didn't have the friendship she did, and if she did use the bomb. Because that should have been her Brit's moment then, yeah? We had a cutscene not too long ago where she was like, well, I guess I don't gotta use the bomb after all. We're not stopping the Belenos anyway. I can't imagine the mechanics of the chapter itself would have changed. Like, we would have still played out the chapter either way. So maybe it's more like at some point, with grave hesitation, she listens to her father's letter and plants the bomb somewhere. And then come around to this cutscene, she's like, oh shit, oh no, it was you all along. Goes to disable the bomb, blows herself up. Revenge against the vile Burmans. Well, that was foreshadowed very, very heavily in the journals. The power to recall destroyed weaponry. The Van... He had access to 2 super tanks, Now he has access to 2 super tanks, one of which can restore fallen weaponry and has summoned hundreds by now that we've been destroying. That is enough. He wants to go full nuke with the Venargand when he's got enough firepower right here. Between these 2 tanks alone could take over all of Berman. You count the Beranos' ability to revive fallen machinery, and he's got a standing army. He's gone way, way beyond revenge here. He wants to destroy the world.
なんだって。
And if he doesn't want to destroy the world, then he's being completely stupid in his ambitions, because that's exactly what's going to happen.
バカな。なんだと？
Sick him, grandpas. Arr, arr.
ああ。
See, he's got a place of advantage here. If he really, really, really wanted to mess with us, he would say, oh, Jill's been working for me the whole time, which is true because Jill was naive. Excuse me, banana burger son. He could make them believe that Jill is a willing participant in this plan. And with Jill out of commission, how on earth would he oppose that lie? They might have doubt in it, but all he would have to do is plant those seeds in their hearts. Just you wait, we'll save Hannah and Jill. Come on, Judgment. I gotta get to 120 judgments. 13.
ベレノスで甲高い駆動音が辺りに
Okay, now I gotta figure out how to do save editing, so I could give myself 120 empathy before the end of the game.
ベレノスが臨戦態勢に入った。迎撃準備を取る。
敵よ。
We have a new arm here. Looks like it's blue, blue, yellow. And the Beranos has also taken an edgier color scheme. It kind of reminds me between the swooping legs and the black and orange. What is it? The Pyro or something from One Must Fall 2097? Moritazgus, one of the weapon generators. Dangerous as it inflicts fear on one child, and then fear on all children. It's only blue and yellow, not blue, blue, yellow. Well, fear isn't too bad. Fear I could work with. So the priority remains. Take out injury. Then we have HP recovery, delay child, fear. And both of these on this side, I guess because of the mage types, healer, mesmer, are weaker on the HP. Okay. I still don't see how having all these generators together can bring somebody back from the dead. Maybe there's some internal mechanism that I don't see. Oh. Know what else I don't see? I don't see diamonds. Because Jill has had his mind completely shut off to be merged into the Tyrannos as a glorified fleshy USB stick. There's no diamonds. There's no opportunity to stun the Beranos by trying to snap Jill out of it. and breaking the man-machine connection enough to delay it. Attacking all enemies, increase crit rate. It's a good starter move because it's a heavy hit to wall, and because it's machine gun, it's high accuracy to wall. What's the order? That one's second, last, that one's first, and this one's also last. Okay, let's start with the critical hit to wall, or the critical's increased critical rate. And because it doesn't say 2 allies or all, it might just be crits for Brits alone. Which is fine. Crits for Brits we can do too. But I want to start this way. It's 4 guns pointed my direction. I might as well start this way.
さあ行こう。
ラスコのために。準備ができたわ。
Enough to almost kill everyone. Okay. We can kill this easy. Let's go ahead. I've got someone's hero mode coming up. We'll swap you to there. I'll have you destroy the new gun. Your next opportunity. Wait a minute. What am I thinking? Earthquake. Earthquake 3 will finish off 3/4 of these, I think. It might destroy the machine gun one. It's got a bit more evasion for the grenade launcher. Let's swap Brits over here. Give a little bit more accuracy for her. Okay. It's a multi-hit attack. 5 hits. So even if some miss on blue, it's gonna finish it off. I'm gonna trust this. I'm gonna trust this opening volley. Oh. It's not counting those. It's not counting those as ground enemies. They're too floaty high up. Makes sense? But I'm accustomed to parts of a tank that are higher up, counting as parts of the tank and thus ground enemies. Flame Storm is to all enemies for only 2 SP more. 100% to all.
アッシャヤオリルーザ
Oh, that's everything down. Regeneration mode.
攻撃準備よし。
Okay. It's got 60,000 HP now. It's been increasing each HP each time we fight it, each time it upgrades. I like how its Mantis arms are like, come at me, bro. Come on, come on. You want some of this? You want some of this? Come on. Again, we have a giant horn sticking out of the Exotyrannus. If we ram into this right now, we could pin that shrimp. Though actually, I think this is more like a hermit crab that is partially withdrawn out of its shell. Pin the hermit crab before it can go back in. Then reverse, full reverse to pull the rest of the hermit crab out. Imagine if you could. Ram this thing through the spine with the horn, then pull out to fully sever it. Separate the head from the body. Well, currently, we're locked on formation. So let's do first strike.
逃がさない
お任せあれですわ。
We don't have the benefit of having delayed or stunned the Baranos. So he's gonna get full moves right now to get his stuff back up and operational. So I don't think that I have the time to enragify and start doing furious bursts. I should focus purely on the furious burst then.
痛いですわよ。
Double crit!
よく学ぶがいい。
Charging energy one more turn. Oh, that is no good. We got a charging energy one more turn. Let me test. Let me test and see if it's possible to get the stun grenade to work on this guy. Increase accuracy, damage to aerial doesn't matter. Recover SP normal, maybe. We're screwing it, put it afterwards. Okay, let's do risky grenade. 100% chance to unriskify.
任せてほしいのです。
And then defend.
防御体制なのです。
Earthquake? He's got his own earthquake to cheat! Only 5,000.
加減なしですわ。
Because she gets to act right away after damage? Let's get rage.
これにかけますわ。私の番ね。
Lullaby's gonna put her after. Health's not too bad yet. What's he at now? 51,000. We'll chip off 10,000 each time. She's got nothing else offensive-wise. It's only 5,000 down. It's only 5,000 down.
任せてほしいのです。
Stun? 0%, even with the risky grenade. You're sleepy as heck, Hanabi. Enjoy the sleep. See you around. We'll be sure to get this guy killed. And so you won't have to wake up and see him still being fought. Flame is 0%. Stun 0. 0, 0, 0. Okay. So, that answers everything there. The stun grenade plan does not work. So, let's just start hitting hard. Get that accuracy up. More furious.
痛いですわよ。
Furious with maximum chance of crits and more damage. Triple crit.
任せて
You're still above half, so first strike.
僕に任せて
We're taking down a good chunk of his health with this. Yum Yum Shop. Shell Festival. Injury resistance. Delays all allies. Very strong attack all enemies. No. We'll just do normal for Boron. Boron is already a hard-hitting dude. 2,454. Full recovery!
始めますわね。
Okay. Who else we got? We gotta do... Let's get Kyle. Kyle for more crit. And we'll finish off now with the Earthquake. We do got the Fire one. We'll do that again. Same maneuver as the last time. They're at 100 already. Thinking that Jin is also pretty close to hero mode. Okay. We got those guys up again. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Link attack with blue. And then attack all with yellow. Imagine how much rougher this would be if I didn't stock up a load of Link attacks.
始めるわね。
Flame Storm.
おしまいです。
80% chance to hit one of them. No miss. Energy distribution to Kuno. And Kuno has a move coming up pretty soon. I'm sure we could take it on. It's only 900. But I'm not gonna risk anything. Yeah, that would have been... No, it was only 750 or so for the first hit. Okay, we got 2 moves coming up. And this guy's would have got 855. So. Let's get a heal in first. Heal, then finish this off the next volley. Well, 92. Then pull your head out.
準備はできていますわ。
An absolute crime that we can't stun this guy. Furious Burst.
痛いですわよ。
There was a miss. I saw crit miss crit. $10,000 versus 900. I kind of want to get Jill. I kind of want to get Jin to get closer to his hero mode, but I don't see it happening. But I could try. Let's see, he's still barely above. So first strike again. 3,500. His catch face has gone very slightly more orange.
お任せあれですわ。痛いですわよ。
85%. We got 2 crits out of it, so 2 crits out is still great. Let's swap Jin here. Jin is gonna take the defense. And the Vanilla we get to go right after. I think I see the problem. I didn't put Grits behind her, instead of Kyle behind her.
守りを固めろ
He's got distortion.
攻撃準備よし
He's actually got That is wicked. He's got the same skills I've got. Now when I do distortion, it's a 50% chance to miss. And it doesn't work on bosses. His no-no is so much stronger that he's got actual cheats. We got him over half now. I'm gonna take the 85% chance, I gotta. I can't swap them out right now. Hero mode has ended.
やるぞ
Hero mode, we hardly used E. So, Chick has Ballad. I'm gonna use Ballad. And because Vanilla's hero mode has ended, let's prep up for the next round. He's gonna revive all of his guys after this turn. And Sheena now has options for both Kyle and her, so gotta boost stuff up. But there's some SP restoration. Give us that large HP recovery.
攻撃準備よし
And then go for more heroic strikes. Ooh, recovery on all allies. Called it.
不合格だ
We're still locked in. You know, for as being as low health as he hasn't even cast Rage or Speed on his arms. At least with the previous Beranos fight, he enraged them up, which was still pointless because he didn't get to use them. She doesn't really have anything I care to use, though. Let's put some extra stank on this. And now that we're free, Link attack that hits all and recovers SP. It wasn't a very strong one, though.
覚悟したまえ
よし
He's gonna do fear to all kids. Okay, let me see the comparison for accuracy. 100%! Alright, in that case, let's get some more SP out. We'll have Wappa do some damage. Wappa do some damage. I'm surprised that the Link attack with Brits wasn't all that hard hitting. Brits, I have a disappoint, son. We got Delta Storm. 3-hit attack on all enemies. Cluster Bomb, 2 turns, garbage. This should be alright. Not that it counts as a ground enemy, but we've also got 100% here we could use. Attack on all enemies for smoke. Okay, Wappa's got more attack. We'll do it Wappa's way. Double the link attack. And I got them all. Ooh. 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 Okay, now I gotta do 3 hits with these guys. 15,000. I could delay him. We'll do Heroic Strike some more. He's gonna charge up. I think I won't bother blocking this time. How many distortions could he have? I'm just gonna pummel him. 2,000 critical hit. Brit's behind to maintain accuracy there. And then Boron after. We'll even give Boron a bit of a scare here. He's only got 9,000 left. More Furious Burst, 100% with Brits. You see? Brits nullifying the accuracy drop. That's a lot of beautiful oranges in there. 3,000 remaining. Very strong attack on all Giga Bazooka. Now we'll just overload. 6-hit attack on enemy. That puts the fear in Boron because the gun's about to blow up in his face. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, So for once, Vanilla didn't get the kill shot on the Veranos. But that's okay, because she wanted revenge on Jill, and they have since patched things up. Overload leveled up. 7-hit attack. So far, as long as I come in with a lot of link attack ammo, I still had link attacks remaining. Veranos isn't too bad. Increased damage, effects last longer for Black Round 2. So, this took me just about 4 hours to do one chapter. Remember when 2 hours per chapter felt like a lot? If it's 4 hours to get through, well, technically like 3.5. To get through chapter 10. Maybe I should save 11, 12, and finale for tomorrow.
Yeah?
The bomb. The bomb that Vanilla left in the box, she didn't get rid of it, did she? Un Salalusa. He's pulling the Un Salalusa on Vanilla? She's gone dead-eyed. Surely she got rid of it. When she realized she doesn't need to use what's in the box, she threw it out to be unexploded ordnance.
Sensei.
If it turns out... So this is where the power of friendship's made versus the no-no mind control spell. Always at the back of my mind, there's what if I didn't do enough? What if I'm only gonna get the normal ending where one child dies? That's gonna be Vanilla. She's got the box, that's the bomb? If I tell them what I've learned during this final lesson, I'll be just as happy. Oh, come on! Did I actually not have enough happiness on her? So does anybody know what the exact requirements are for vanilla surviving? People say to get level 2 affinity with all of their children, but they said the same thing about Brits in the first game that turned out only needed to unlock 5 link events with him. So I doubt you need level 2 affinity with all of the children applies to vanilla as well. Does anybody know? I did the level 2 affinity, but took the empathy path, and I saved her and the other kids but don't know the requirements. You need to get her at least 2 affinity, with at least 6 children. Thank you. Basically the same as requirements for Brits in the first one. Yup, level 2. Maxed out affinity with Malt, and that seemed to work. So conventional wisdom seems to say level 2 affinity with 6 kids, and I got her at 5 and 6 with many, and now a couple of max 10s. Did I actually lose vanilla there? Explosion in engine room. Was Reddit wrong? By level 2, they mean level 2 link events and not level 2 affinity. Am I actually going to see the normal ending? Surely she snapped out of it, threw the box, hid in the closet with the old men. Injured, but alive? Maybe the cutscene's the same either way, until some twist comes up, because this is a very in-depth fail state so far. All the while, the people in the know in chat we're like, oh no, he doesn't have enough affinity. Every time it's intermission, he's looking through, okay, who to level up next, he didn't get enough affinity. Well, we got the fade to white, we all died. Is that... Interrupted Serenade cleared Chapter 10. So we're supposed to die in Chapter 10. Well, how could I see that and then not continue on to the end? Where does it go from there? Petite Mona question mark. Well, Malt's already died twice in tutorialized game overs that don't count as game overs because they're tutorials to show you how you could fail. So, maybe it's another case like that, where Vanilla's always gotta give up the bomb, and then everybody dies, and then they do the thing they did the last 2 tutorials, where okay, then Malt goes back in time to right before it happens. And then, if the friendship's at max or whatever, then maybe everybody's saved. I don't know if that's the case. I might have to accept the possibility that we're gonna get normal ending.
うーん。えーっと
He was hit so hard that they got knocked out of the simulation.
うーんと
Are we in heaven? Is this one of the villagers who died? Cave on the edge of town, so nonchalant.
うん。
New entry added to the library. So I feel like we were gonna get blasted anyway. There's not... Anyway, we wouldn't... Oh, do you think they have 2 Chapter 11s? 2 Chapter 11s would be really... high effort. Okay, we got Hannah there. I was gonna see, like, is Vanilla gonna be scratched out here? No. Cayenne's Journal 2. Is this when I comment on the possibility? Because they do have very similar faces, just a mustache. Shane's wife is Jelly, and daughter Vanilla intend to observe Gasco's reconstruction. I too intend to join as a representative for all those who lost loved ones in the war. Surely my calling as a teacher is to inform Vanilla of the pain of such tremendous loss. While alone in the car with the Muscat family, I use spells to put them to sleep and to destroy all the other cars traveling with us, by causing the cliff face to collapse and made it all look like some freak accident. What's more, I stole the clothes off Shane and hypnotized Vanilla into believing her father had rescued her from the crash. Shane's death will be written off as if it were my own. Farewell, old friend. You and Jelly can now watch from above as I at last get my revenge. So Merlot's journal, there's Cayenne, crying to the heavens. Cayenne's family were in Mao. You don't suppose Count Nouveau Lune is gonna be here too? Farm items from beyond the grave. Getting pretty low on money now. There. 32,000 from beyond the grave. Rusty. They still have Rusty? They only have up to heavy. They don't even have titanium. What the heck? Two heavy barrels, 6 heavy cartridges. $11 heavy barrels, 1 heavy breech. So machine gun, cannon now ready. Armor need titanium. Reactor, steel. I got so many rough crystals and so many standard batteries. Got us by 10. Now let's see. Normal barrels are obsolete. Normal cartridges obsolete. Ancient is getting ready to be used. Heavy coils, I think I no longer need. Yeah. For the grenade launcher, it's all ancient now. So heavy coils are done. Metal plate is obsolete, it's all steel and up now. Nano metal chunk. Rough crystal. I do still need rough crystals to become refined. Patched up battery's dead though. Standard and above. Material for Messroom is all done. So one of these I can get rid of. Do I need blueprints? No, I don't need blueprints. Because the workshop is done. All of these are no longer necessary. Advanced blueprints can now go. Energy lamps. Because these tools are dead, they get to go to the other side. Workshop is done. Fishing stand. The titanium, beechwood, and mechanical rod. Mess room done. Dormitory done. Animal shed done. Garden done. So a lot of these are out. Wool and feather only say material for dormitory. The moment I sell these is the moment that somebody's gonna say, "My child, I wish I had some wool." $37. Any battle items I could buy from the afterlife that I really want? Fear from all allies, injury, depression. Okay. It's expensive for good reason. Nothing more important in life than good friends. What's important is you're not alone. I'm here for you. Don't worry. We're gonna go disappearing on her. We'll bring the peace back. Berman tanks at our village in again. We're not in heaven. We're in hell. They're reliving their nightmare. $119. Look at that. It's gotta be 120. 120 to get the final empathy skill. You know, since we're here in the afterlife, why don't we go to the library and look at the previous location? We got the afterlife next, and then final boss. Mastiff is a section of the Alpine Mastiff Central region that became a floating island of solid bedrock. This precipitous island is covered in high mountains. The region was a hotspot for excavating precious building material used in construction prior to the Great Fragmentation. Now it faces the challenge of exporting large quantities of heavy stone to various locales, without the means of overland transport routes. Though originally part of the same province, the difference in Faro and Mastiff's industrial development post-fragmentation has led to a fierce rivalry between Mastiff and Faro. We only have 1 point to go. Is Count Nuve Lune going to be here to give me a comic book? I don't see Count Nuve Lune here in the afterlife. Risky Ammo 2. To the next chapter! Chapter 11, Reverie. You know, after chugging all this tea, I kinda gotta pee. I don't know if I'm going to push through all this now. There's likely only chapter 11 and 12 left to go, and I might leave it for tomorrow. Before I get to that decision, let me take a BRB here. I'm kinda compelled to play more though, given that we're quite possibly we are in the afterlife. So let me grab a quick BRB. And then we'll see what exactly we're looking at here. Alright, that is enough of a BRB. Let's turn this happy, cheerful music off and see where the heck we go from here. Where the heck do we go from here? I spent all that money. What if none of the stuff that we buy in this village matters for anything? Yes, we're finding the Belenos. Everyone died. Vanilla blew herself up. How many times you've meant to keep forgetting? Maestro. Fuga, as in fugue. Tale concerto, a concert. Solito Robo, robots are cool. He's the one weaving the music across the whole series. An orchestra, a concerto. I mean, we had the tutorials. We had to meet already. Hope and despair. Empathy. Resolution. I feel like we've had this conversation. You see, I'd love to, Maestro, but the game doesn't permit save scumming. What choice do I have? I'll seize a new future. New leader skill, experienced leader. 4 skills of the same category. Slightly recovers HP when it reaches 0. Empathy kinda sucks. Speak with your friends, let them guide you. Alright, so this is a pretty funky chapter already. What if chapter 11 isn't actually a chapter? And is kind of a dramatic abyss moment of the hero's journey, where we talk to our Achilles and all that, and then we come out stronger, but then there's only the final chapter after that. In which case, we could finish this today. I think I will just finish this today. He's depressed. He's got the depression worms on his head. I've already got 124. Let's get some resolve in. We can't give up now. I blew him up. I blew him up the same way Hannah blew up. I mean, we know who our enemy is. Cayenne. I'm even more useless. Don't you worry about it. If Socks could invent bullets that we could actually take into the ruins.
おも
His acuity defies analysis. It's certainly a pretty effect, scattering all my friends. Boron! Oh, don't you cry, that's the wrong sound, Boron. You don't go ooh, you go nyam 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 nyam. Mmm.
あのうーん
We help to make people less sad. It's only +1 each. I guess this is an opportunity to grab those final points you need to push over. I'm already at 120 something now. 24 was it? 23? Either way, I'm well over 90 empathy, so I got what I need for the bonus ending. If Vanilla survives.
あのへへはあへへ
Mm-hmm. Who do we have down here? May, little May.
メイ
Everyone's depressed now that they're dead.
お兄ち
Sorry for leaving you on your own, May.
ごめん
I gotta get to like 30 something before I get the second skill. Full resolve. That's not gonna happen. There's only this chapter and the next. She's gonna do her bestest.
メイ
Well, he didn't care about everyone else disappearing.
よし
Ah, they swapped new characters in is why. Well, I want to look around too. We got Jin down here. Can I teleport around? I can't teleport around. Jin, Sheena, Brits I see. The twins. And even Wappa. You know who we don't see? We don't see Vanilla. You seem to be the same as always. That doesn't sound like you. The least amount of patience, like any good leader. There she go, having rice in her hair again. Hmm. Let's use this periscope to check out our surroundings. We can't let Cayenne get away with this. We did decide to trust Jill, but I want to get more resolve points. I got 124 for empathy, and that's way more than I need. Yeah, he's being deceived. So instantly boosting a pair from 50% link gauge to max is pretty nice, and part of what contributed to having so many maximum link gauges for my Buttonos fights. But other than that, I think causing an enemy to miss is probably the most useful of the empathy skills so far.
そうか。
We're gonna have to separate these two. Check first. Oh, no. They count as one.
どうしよう。
Nothing we can do.
あの
It's a giant prank. In a way, you got pranked. We're gonna make so many friends soon. You'll both be okay if you stick together. Brother and sister united like a Rashka comic. Double the amount of okay. Always out of the double okay event effect. They're kids. Child logic is gonna work on them. The twins have double the no-no that syncs their brains and emotions as one. Same amount of burst. And finally, Sheena, the glue that holds us together. Everyone gonna die. Sheena and Malt to elope. Oh, I'll protect you be such a nice answer. Let's make it an even 125. I'll protect you, Sheena. That's it for this group. No, there's Jin. Jin in the end, Jin. Jin and Jin. Jin and Jin. Now, we did win that fight, Jin. We won it so handily. His chops pales compared to his pops. You got nowhere to go but up. Think about the future, restore peace from beyond the grave. Now Vanilla yet remains. Someone else close by may be on the roof. We can't talk to the old men. They don't count for anything. Vanilla. Two star-crossed lovers on the roof in the afterlife with fireflies of souls all around them. Nah, we wouldn't horn in on Vanilla and Boron.
違うよ。
That's how magic goes, Vanilla. You were brainwashed. Everybody was. Illusion spell to glamour him up, plus hypnotism. We can't let him get away with all that he's done. 3 resolution. She wanted bloodlust revenge before. He's not really her father, so she can bloodlust for him all she wants.
そうですわね。はい。
Maybe the very fact that she's over here to talk to and to pep up is proof enough that we did give her enough friendships to not blow herself up in the end. And one final soul, someone inside. Hannah! Hannah? Hannah was with us all along. Because she was in here part way through the teleportation, so maybe there's a bunch of Hannah still in the Tyrannus the whole time.
ごめんね。
I'm doing what I want to. We're fighting to save you. That's true. But I also want to squeeze out as much resolve as I can, now that I have way over the requirement for rending. And getting the final, final skill. Again.
あのさ、
そうね。
It hurts to come to terms with it, because she wanted to hear we're fighting to save you. And not I'm just making my own selfish decisions.
任せて。
This is a pretty dramatic chapter so far. And that's all of my ghost friends. Soul Cannon Chamber. Who could it be? Hax? Jill? Myself? Jill.
ジル。
Maybe, but not now. Knock it off. Enough about this trying to settle things or enemies, blah blah blah. 28 resolution now. It wasn't at 30. If there's enough events between now and end, we might be able to get the second resolution skill. It's choking up again. In pure shonen style, settle the score, beat each other up, punch each other in the face, fall down, laugh, and have a big feast afterwards. He remembered Maestro this time. Display of resolve. A display of resolve that he swaps that points over. A form of reward. He specifically said, my brilliant display of resolve. I think if I took more empathetic options there, he would have said your brilliant display of empathy. But it doesn't matter anyway, because we've already got 125 empathy, which is well above our resolve score. To meddle somewhat with the past action of your allies. This guy gets to meddle with events in time. Advice and warning. Every decision's hope or despair. Where are we? Where do we pass out?
マルト
We gotta redo the boss fight we just did.
マルトお兄ちゃんマルト兄ちゃん
マルト
マルト
We're leaving it behind. That sounds kind of casual. And where's Vanilla? Where's Vanilla in all this group?
はあもも
We all lost consciousness for a time. There's still one missing.
は
Yeah, where's Vanilla? Oh.
マルトはバニラの両手を力強く握りし
True
めた。
friends save the souls of the
そ
crew
の
in
頬
Chapter
に
11
一
achievement.
筋の涙が流れる。
I can't imagine there's gonna be much after this, because now we got the true boss revealed in control of the Belanos.
子供たちはバルトの様子を見てあっけに取られたが、すぐに優しい笑みでお互いうなずき合った。
And I'll be brave enough to admit it. It is making me tear up a little bit.
ごめん。
文句を言いつつも、マルトに両手を握られたままのバニラの頬にもまた涙の跡が光っていた。
So, everybody was asleep until a moment ago. That could be part of Maestro's interference, but then where exactly did we wake up in? It became impossible to continue battle. Man, we won that fight! And then the Belanos departed. Can't remember what happened.
子供たちはその時の記憶が曖昧になっていることを疑問に思いながら、パクスの説明を待つことにした。
So everybody got brainwashed, and Cayenne was compelled to go away.
シールドにエネルギーを集中させ、機体の破壊はかろうじて防いだ。その時、天井が崩
The
れ始め、
roof collapsed.
ベレノスは攻撃を
Oh,
中
the roof of the
止
cable
し
rig.
た模様。
I thought they meant the roof of the Tyrannus.
ガレジなどの障害物は多いが、
Staggering amount of
脱出経
debris.
路は確保できている。
Are we gonna make use of our air support
現
friends?
在は戦闘によるダメージの回復に機能を集中していた。それも間もなく終了し、走行可能になるだろう。
よし。
Oh, we do get a whole separate Chapter 11. I thought that was gonna be the entirety of Chapter 11. That counted for chapter start, town, and intermission. Know what this means then? That means we didn't get a final comic page. Because we didn't meet Count Nuve Luna in there. What if it's 12 and 13 then? Chapter 12, Chapter 13? Because locations, we haven't gotten anything new. We still got this place where we're in now. And then final chapter. 2 left. 2 left. Well. Vanilla managed to survive too. Because of Maestro's interference and of everybody getting obliterated by the combined attack of every weapon generator on the Belenos. Instead, enough cutscene shield to hold fast until the roof collapsed, covered us up, and with us covered by miles of cement, Belenos left, and here we are, free to leave and go after. So it's gonna be one chapter of my expectation is 12 chapters. What if we're just chasing after from here and then leaving? Leaving this building, because like, this cave was half of the previous chapter. So what if we're doing, leave the cave, and then chase after Belenos, and then final boss right there? It can't be. I feel like the pace has to be chapter 11, the rest of it, and then we escape from here. And then we find out where the Belenos is headed. Oh no, I can't believe he's going there. We gotta go after him. And then actual final chapter 12, chasing after the Belenos. In Berman, maybe? No. He doesn't want to go to Berman yet. He wants to awaken the Vanagar. So the final chapter is probably going to be in the ruins of Parisia, which we passed by before. It's a small scattering of little rocks around a larger rock where the Vanagar is. So it's going to be escaping from here, getting to the next port, then final chapter. With that in mind, and with all that revelation, I think I will then make the decision to save the actual Fuga 2 finale for tomorrow. Yeah? Very possibly likely 2 chapters left to go. Which means I totally could have finished this yesterday if I did on Thursday's stream. Push yesterday's stream to Thursday. Then today could have been 3 chapters pushing up to 12 hours. But instead, I'm gonna have to be a little bit more reasonable and call it here for now. We did get to see Vanilla blow herself up in the cutscene, and I think the difference would have been that if we didn't have her friendships up, we probably wouldn't have spoken to her ghost. And upon waking up, it likely would have been an, "And where's Vanilla? Oh, Molt, don't you remember she blew herself up" situation. We have one more cog. We have 2, 3, 4, and 8. We'll see how many cogs I get. When we finish this tomorrow. We're gonna finish this game tomorrow. For now, I think I'm just gonna call it here. Gonna do some light preparation over on this side. So instead of raiding anybody and then hanging out over there, I think I am just going to call it here then. Then I'm gonna head to the store and get myself some snacks and fill my belly up before the movie time starts. So thank you folks for hanging. And seeing some major twists that I completely forgot having called out. I tend to throw a lot of spaghetti to the wall, and so sometimes I surprise myself because it was only just yesterday, wasn't it? And I've already forgotten. Whoops. But now we got the true villain. We'll chase after him and bring this game to a close. So look forward to that. I'll see you guys then.
Young nothing at バックドロップカバルキの叫びいいねエルボードロップエルボースタンプベルリンの赤い雨それでもダメとキャッ火事場のクソ力